Well, I'm alive. I'm here. I uh I guess I essentially took a couple days off and I'm like, "Oh, I'll play like Feeney really wants me to try this game. I'll try this game." And then I really liked this game, AI the Somnium Files, and I played it for like 10 hours straight. And I'm like, "Oh, I got to now I'm just like I kind of just want to stream this now." And I got to update and like I guess like tell everyone what has happened so far and who all these freaking characters are. I guess I'll just start at the beginning. There's Date who apparently like lost all his memories 6 years ago, along with one of his eyes, and his eye's been replaced by an AI robot little thing named Iba, who helps him like solve like murder cases. There's this we'll probably elaborate more on him. There's just so much. There's Iris, who's like a streamer, idol, internet pop star, who, oh god, that like all these characters are related in some way or another. There's Hitomi, who is Iris's mother. There's Mizuki, whose father is Rinju and Shoko, and at the very beginning of the game, it starts with you finding Shoko dead, and then you find out Mizuki like just kind of stumbled onto the murder scene and saw some really terrible stuff that traumatized her. There's Ota, who is like Iris's like number one fan, and I kind of hate. He's so annoying. I don't like Ota very much. This Ota's mother, who we recently learned in the story is going through dementia and believes her husband is still alive and just kind of like off running errands. She also believes her restaurant is still open even though it's not. There's So, who's a politician. I don't know. There was like one storyline I played through to the end, and he was like murdered and chopped into pieces and like vases and stuff in his house. There's the boss, who's like, Date's boss, but she's very mysterious and like won't say her name and like holds a lot of information from him. There's Pewter, which I hate how he dresses. All I can assume is if you're the smartest person in the room, you get to dress however you like. I think he's dressed like an idiot. He's oh god, I don't know how to even start to describe how insanely smart he is. Like he invented and like I don't know, made Iba. There's like this I don't know, there's like this device he eventually made that's like Psychonauts, where you can just jump into somebody's brain for 6 minutes and try to like, I don't know, reveal new evidence and learn things that they're not telling you. At the beginning of the game, we kind of used it to like save Mizuki because she'd found her mother like murdered and she was traumatized and wasn't able to like speak because of the trauma. But we entered her brain and I guess healed her brain, like literally Psychonaut style. There's Mama, who runs a bar called Marble, who I guess one of her only tie-ins is she really like she's no that they've known Rinju and Date for like years, which I mean comes in important later because Rinju super dies. Which isn't really spoilers because I'm gonna have to explain that too, because I did say I have 10 hours in this game. There's Moma, who is part of the Kumakura Yakuza gang. He's like the head of it right now, which is important because freaking Mizuki's mother, I don't know, had a lot of ties in with the mafia. She kind of like had them in her pocket. we kind of suspect maybe she did some wrongdoings. I don't know. There's so much. I'm gonna try not to over-explain too much or get into much. I'm sure Feeny will fill me in on things I'm blatantly missing. There's... is this pronounced Rohan? 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 That sounds like... that's just like a Lord of the Rings reference. But... I don't know, he was the head of the Kumakuras until like 5 or 6 years ago. Apparently like some incident happened or something where, I don't know, this guy just describes it as he wasn't right in the head, and then like a year ago he committed suicide, and we don't know much about that, but I kind of assume he didn't. I don't know if I buy into that. Oh, there's number 89, which, I don't know, there's this huge, I don't know, there's just this huge plot going on where all these people are being murdered, and it's in a very similar fashion to like what they refer to as the original Cyclops killings. And apparently it was like these two who was doing them. Like this guy would kill like the women, and this guy would just steal one of their eyeballs because he had some weird sick fascination with a dead woman's eyeball. And we went through a whole storyline with this guy where we kind of like learned that he was the killer and apparently knew who the new killer was. It couldn't have been him because he's been in like jail the whole time. But then like our boss got really weird and wouldn't tell us about it, and like Pewter had to tell us about it. I don't know, it's just so much. I don't know how good this explanation is. I'm sure people will have questions while I'm streaming, and I will definitely fill people in and give some context if needed. I guess that's just a very basic, quick explanation of who the people are and kind of how they're tied together. It's also really funny because Date loves dirty jokes. I feel like half his dialogue is dirty jokes, and he's stuck with Aiba, whose dislikes is dirty jokes. But then one of Aiba's likes is this like binary code, and I tried just like simply like, oh, I'll translate the binary code into like English. This will be easy, and then like it doesn't work. And Feeny Googled about the binary code, and apparently there's some like roundabout nonsense way to get it to like, I don't know, like give you some numbers. If you translate it to a decimal, it gives you numbers, and then you correlate those numbers to the alphabet, and it spells out Date's name. So I guess the game really wants to make it a secret that she likes Aiba. I mean, she likes Date. I am smart. I know names. Also, this skill here that Date has, saying that his reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions, is something that's happened in the story already, where he was able to dodge a bullet because Aiba warned him by telling him there's a porno mag on the floor. And so he ducked down fast enough to dodge a bullet, and it's, I don't know, this game's ridiculous. It's things like this that make me regret, why did I play this for 10 hours on my own? And then like have these strong urge, be like, I gotta stream this. Why didn't I just stream it in the first place? So far, this is the flowchart of the story. I'm just gonna say right off the bat, I really like this flowchart because, like, I went this way originally, and I'm kind of like locked out of this until I learn more of the main story. So you can just kind of click anywhere on the flowchart and just pick up from there. So I picked up from this split, and I've been going this way, and it's just, I don't know, I just love it just how convenient that is, that I can just pick up and start anywhere I want. I'm gonna try to explain how the first storyline is gone and how that changes in the second one I'm going through. Essentially, you know, it starts where we find Mizuki's mother has been murdered, and we find that Mizuki's been traumatized and is, you know, on the scene. And then we have a little like tutorial level of how the Somnium levels work when you go into somebody's brain and you're inside like Date's brain, like you're in like your own brain. And you have to kind of like do weird, like you pretty much just mess around with objects until you find out how to, I don't know, unlock your mental locks, and you, I don't know, you just do what you gotta do. I don't know how to explain that. I'm sure we'll see another one of these soon enough. They're pretty self-explanatory once you get into it and you're doing it. But you have like 6 minutes to do it, but time doesn't move when you're not moving, so it's not so bad. But when you, I don't know, certain actions take certain amounts of time. It's more self-explanatory when you do one. But the weird thing about this Somnium that you do is, in like, you see a room and like a woman in it that you've like never met before, who is this woman, and you find out later that it's Iris's mother, and you see her that she's like on the floor. She's been injured. You've never met her, and then you find out like way later, after, I don't know, a bunch of nonsense, that essentially you find out that one of the original Cyclops killers, like, was it one of the original Cyclops killers like shot her, or was it was the Yakuza guy, wasn't it? I think it was the Yakuza guy who's not the boss anymore and committed suicide, shot her because number 89 was like falling in love with her. But anyway, it's really suspicious because they heavily tell you in this game that when you go into a Somnium, it's essentially somebody's dream, and you can't dream about something you don't know anything about or have never seen before. So it's like, why has Date like have this memory in his head? Why does he know Iris, or Iris's mother rather? Yeah, I mean, yeah, 89 must have been here because like we saw that in his. Yeah, apparently 89 was also a part of that memory, who walked in the room. Oh, a number 89 was in Date's brain? You see like the back of his head, he like walks in the room. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, this is a lot. There's so much. Like Mizuki gets traumatized by seeing her mother have been murdered, and then we go into her Somnium, and like, I don't know, we have to like save her from this crazy freaking carousel she's trapped in. But then that's like, oh, we fixed her brain, she's better now. It's literally just Psychonauts logic. And then I don't like how the flowchart works sometimes, because it shows you this picture and it's like, okay, I know what this is. I know what this and this is. But then it's like, what is this again, Feeney? It's just a picture of Mizuki. Oh yeah, this is when we find her father's been murdered in like the exact same fashion as her mother, only like the next day. Yeah, their left eyeballs are removed and they're kind of just strung up and put on display. We move on and we meet Iris, who's the kind of like the internet star, and we get to learn her more, and we spend a lot of time with the character. And then I forget the reason. I think it's because I forget the reason why he was so suspicious of her. She was the last person to see Renju alive, and she didn't want to like talk about it or really give any info. So we synced with her and went like in her brain, and it ended up with this like weird, really weird, crazy Somnium dream where I essentially had to run around, and my objectives were like strangle it, shoot it to death, like beat it to death. And we went through all of those, and the fact that like all of this stuff, like it was basically showing us the original 4 Cyclops killings, which means that like Iris must have been like present or like seen them somehow. So that opened a whole can of worms and was really confusing and weird. I don't really feel like we learned much in that. I don't remember. We ended up like, I think we needed some information from Ota And Ota was like, because Ota was texting Iris.
In this one, Iris asked to go to Marble because she was going to talk to her.
Oh yeah, this one is different.
Ota just showed up because apparently she mentioned to Ota that she was going to Marble.
Yeah, apparently she wanted to go to Marble, and then Ota showed up, or was already there. God, it's it's hard to keep track of these varying story points because I was started to explain the wrong one. Anyway, we went to Marble, which is the bar that Mama owns, and Ota's there, and he essentially, I don't know, like he seems to just want to protect Iris from us, so he tricks us into turning around and tases us, and when we wake up, like Iris has like been kidnapped and is like on a live stream about to be murdered by this freaking like crazy ice machine you can see in the background here. Like she's strung up on a table and there's a guy in a panda costume. Yeah, and her left eye is missing. So Date immediately is like figures out where she is and starts driving to the scene. But because he's like he's too far away, he doesn't get there in time. But we see like Ota on the live stream, and Ota's trying to help, but Ota just gets stabbed by the killer and also put on the table. They both kind of just get cut in half and they die, and it's really horrific. And we have to like, I don't know, deal with like telling like Iris's mother, and we have to like deal with telling Ota's mother, which we didn't know had dementia at the time. And I think it's a little funny how like, you know, she knew, she's like, oh, my son is dead, like how horrible, like you did this to him, it's your fault. And then like later when we go like this way, we learn that she has dementia, and I'm like, I just thought it was an interesting little, I guess, plot device that they're like, we're gonna hide the fact that she has dementia to make you feel bad. Like we're gonna make you feel like she's really not happy. And I don't know, I guess it's just like weird in my brain how in the game they're like, she doesn't remember her husband dying, but I don't know, I guess dementia's just weird. Dementia's all over the place, isn't it? I'm thinking too much about this. This has been 20 minutes already. How has this been 20 minutes? Jesus Christ. But anyway, the two of them die horrifically. We end up getting information from Pewter about the original Cyclops killer, who apparently had information on who the killer might be. But I guess once we get a hold of them, he wants like a plea bargain, like he wants freed from prison, and he's not going to give us, he gave us like half of his story, and he's not going to give us the other half until we let him out of jail and we show him the paperwork that it's official. So we just sync with him and go in his brain, and it's like the original memory that you see at the very beginning in the tutorial of how like the Somnium worlds work. So it's like obvious that like Date was present at some time. Number 89, I think they call him, is present at the time. There was that original leader of the Kumakura was there. The Iris's mother was there. There was some kind of relationship going on between Iris's mother and number 89, who was the original killer. And I think that's the reason why the Kumakura guy killed him, because, you know, they kind of had like a deal going, like he needs number 89 to kill people so that he can steal the woman's eye, because he has some weird fascination with specifically dead woman's eyes. So he wasn't happy that he was like, oh, he's becoming a good person again, and doesn't want to kill people because he's in love. Oh yeah.
Have one more job. Kill that woman and her daughter.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. It was he was gonna like, number 89 was asking to like just like, you know, get out, let me go, and the Kumakura was like, okay, one more job, kill, like, I don't know if he knew, but he was like, you know, kill the woman you love and her daughter, And of course, number 89 wasn't going to do that. And I guess Kumakura knew somehow and showed up to do it himself. I don't know. There's not info on that. But then, like, after we go through that Somnium, I think, like, the boss was there. The boss, I forget.
Rohan comes into the door with a gun, and then the boss opens the door, and then it just kind of ends.
Yeah, so Rohan, the Kumakura guy who shoots the... I can't remember her name. Hitomi. He shoots Hitomi, which, I mean, obviously doesn't kill her because we see her later. She's fine. She's alive. She has the daughter, the pop star. But it kind of just ends with he runs in and shoots, and then like the boss comes in after him, and then the Somnium just ends, and we don't really get any more details on that. And then once we leave the Somnium, like I don't even think we've seen the boss for a day. Like we hadn't seen her. Like she's just gone. We're trying to find her. We decide to go to her office, and we get on her computer, and there's like a video of her like killing So, who is like the politician who has ties with the Yakuza. And there's like a news story about how So's been murdered in his house and like had his eye removed, and like his body parts were cut into, like he was cut into pieces and kind of like hidden around the house in jars and vases. And then after we learn that, like that huge crazy thing that it's like, oh my gosh, is Boss like the killer? That the storyline just ends. Like you have to learn more about the rest of the story in order to, I guess, progress there. Which, I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm so hooked on this story. Like I'm forgetting like little details here and there, but I'm still just like so interested in like what happens next. What happens next? That's the reason I played for 10 hours straight. But after I got to the end of that, I decided like I'll go back here to this split in the Iris's Somnium, and I'll figure out, the other way to go. And instead of like, strangling dummies to death and shooting them, instead you have to like, because usually you would tune the TV and the TV would show you the murder scene, but instead of tuning the TVs, you essentially have to destroy the TVs, and then you get a bit of a you get a little bit of a nicer.
I mean, you get like children's drawings of animals,
Oh,
and you break them, and there's like blood on them.
Oh yeah, there. I was making it a little more simple, but Feeney is giving more detail. There on the TVs, there were like children's drawings of animals, and you had to like destroy the TV, and then it would show like the animal's been like, it has like blood on it now. You shot it in like you shot the little bee in the forehead or something. Yeah, I shot the cat in the head and tore the butterfly in half. I don't know how Feeney remembers those little details, but that's what I did. And I got this alternate reality where Ota calls me and starts like spewing law jargon at me, telling me that I can't hold Iris and that I should bring her to him. And Date's like, damn, he's right. I can't hold her. So I bring Iris to Otis. Ota, I keep calling him Otis. I bring Iris to Ota. Iris is the pop star. Ota's like, the diehard fan. They're kind of friends though. But we end up at like his family restaurant. He knocks Date out. I don't know what it is with Ota being able to like overpower Date so many times, even just by surprise. Like I think he hits Date in the head with a pan and Date like passes out. I'm like, come on, Date, please. like throughout the whole game, it really makes you think that Date might be the original Cyclops killer, because like he's lost all his memories. He's missing one of his eyes. He seems to have all these violent tendencies, and every time he mentions one of these violent tendencies, the AI that lives in your new eye is like, maybe we should up your dosage. And he's just like, what dosage? What are you talking about? like it's obviously like they're drugging him, so maybe he'll be less violent. Maybe even like making him forget his past. I think Feeney had I don't know if it was like a joke or not, but Feeney seems to think maybe he's a clone of someone, and I'm like, yeah, maybe he's some kind of like slightly off clone of number 89. Like they kind of look similar in a lot of ways to me, and I do believe that in some way he's the original killer. Like he I feel like there's so many red flags pointing that he is, but the game really wants you to think that he's.
At the very end, when it's like showing the killing and like the shards of glass, it shows his face.
Oh yeah. There was the thing in this sync when it's showing the original killings and you see the reflection of Date's face in the glass, which I guess means that he isn't a clone, because like that was like his face. Like that was definitely Date, not like that wasn't number 89. There's a lot of things we don't know, a lot of things that you can assume. Anyway, Ota like knocks you out. The same thing happens where there's like the stream of Iris about to be chopped in half on a table, but luckily instead of you being at like instead of being at Marble the bar, you're at like Ota's restaurant location, so you're a lot closer and you're actually able to get there in time, and you're able to save Iris and Ota. And Ota's been like stabbed in the gut, but he's, you know, they put him through surgery and he's fine. They, you know, call his mother and tell his mother to come and, you know, come get him some clothes and stuff. He's gonna have to stay at the hospital. But then like you meet the mother at home and she's just like, what? No, Ota's fine. He's, you know, nothing happened. And that's how you learn that she has dementia. And then I think it's funny how like Date just like leaves it at that. It's like, okay, I won't pick anything up for Ota. Ota will just be stranded at the hospital with no like clothes or his phone. Did he even have his phone with it? Who knows? Anyway, I think they said that we haven't like seen Iris or Ota, but I believe we met Iris's mother, and Iris's mother seemed to believe that, you know, Iris was doing well and was going to be fine. Apparently, like, her eyeball hole was enough intact that if they happened to find the eyeball, they could probably even reattach it. And I'm like, I think it's probably too late for that. I don't know if the killer put that thing on ice. I don't even know if putting it in ice would save it. I don't know what you would, but I don't know, she seemed very, very hopeful, and I'm like, there's no way in hell they're reattaching that eyeball. I don't believe it. That is just, like, it was, they talk about how, like, gruesomely it was, like, just ripped out of her head, and then at the hospital, it's like, oh yeah, she's probably gonna be fine. And I'm like, I thought they talked like she wasn't gonna be. Like, they talked like it probably did brain damage because of, like, how harshly this was pulled out of her head. But I guess that's just about where we are. We were just kind of like catching up with a lot of characters after we actually saved them in this little alternate reality timeline. This is Date's house where he lives with Mizuki. I like how you can look around the room in first person and click on things, and he'll give you very insightful details about objects. Like, this is the entrance.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Sometimes you get unique dialogue.
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just one or two, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What the hell is in there, and why is it breeding? Are there like snails in the refrigerator? My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of cologne. Feeny, are you looking up what a cologne is?
Yeah, they're like
Oh. They're like little sea slugs. They started breeding. It's a pot. Thank you, Date. I'm gonna click on everything anyway, even if he just says it's a pot. A big window. Oh, I'm seeing new chair! There's a chair next to the desk. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that for you, Date. You have a chair for your desk. Let's go. Okay, I think the last thing I need to tell her is just, you know, say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
Oh my god, it's Aiba.
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Also, I think, like, Aiba's kind of like a secret. Nobody, like, really knows Date has Aiba except for, like, his coworkers.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. When we came in here, she was bench pressing those weights, which is apparently like 220 pounds. I don't know how this 12-year-old is just superhuman, bench pressing 120 pounds when she probably weighs less than 100. I hope they explain that and they don't just mock it up to be like, she's just strong.
You know how strong I am, right?
You're terrifyingly strong. You were bench pressing 120 like it was nothing.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. Oh, are they about to explain it right now?
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Did she like accidentally like, I don't know, break somebody's face in a petty school fight? Is she gonna be like, I murdered someone? My strength. I don't know my own strength.
Some kids at school? 5 or 6 of them?
Is that echoing?
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Why is that echoing?
And they teased me.
I don't like how it's echoing because it's making me think there's something wrong with my audio setup.
And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Are you gonna beat up the children, Date? You need a higher dosage.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Or maybe the school could do something about it.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Also, Mizuki doesn't seem to like Date very much, but like, I don't know,
Why
like
did she run?
they obviously do like Date in a weird like, I don't know, teenager like don't freaking like hug me or touch me or look at me or say anything nice ever, leave me alone. Just like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? You know how teenagers are.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, how many mangas have you read?
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
She's not biting. Time to poke everything. A training dummy. A tree. Oh, I shouldn't poke that tree. It was obviously gray. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. A guardian dog. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A lantern. Yeah, this game's got quite the brand of humor.
What does it say?
When riding
I don't
an
even
elevator-
understand that joke. Beanie left like he got it. Beanie's looking at me like I'm crazy and he doesn't get it.
Mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything.
That's lesson 1.
That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't
That
you?
would be really funny if that is what it said. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Is it like worn away? I guess it looks like it's worn away. Surely it's in Japanese. They
Hey,
do they
Doc,
do live in
what's
Tokyo,
that?
I believe.
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Oh my god, Date, stop lying.
Belly button.
Yes, absolutely.
I guess this is like funny for the story, but realistically it kind of annoys me when people do this to kids, because people did this to me when I was young, and then I just like never learned. Like I never like properly like, because it's like, you know, I'm legitimately curious of what this is for, and then I'm being told like a lie, and then you don't learn.
In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is
See,
holy.
she's buying it, and now she's gonna go to school and get beat up because she's like talking about like, oh, I had to wash my belly button before visiting the shrine the other day, and people's gonna think she's a weirdo.
I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's
See?
impressionable.
Thank you, Aiba.
Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
She'll learn not to trust you.
You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. The arch. Oh, what was that? I saw green. I thought I did. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's nothing. I just saw like the green of the cursor, I suppose. The key to victory is to kill the heart. I don't think the like what is she, like 11 right now? I don't think she needs to be killing other 11-year-olds' hearts.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
I guess that's actually pretty good advice if you're a murderer.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Whoa, she must have watched My Name is Nobody. Love that movie.
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
yeah, okay, I get it, but seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Master.
What? Why?
Your everydays of dire importance.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
How is Date actually giving like good advice? I was not expecting this. I was expecting like more like belly button nonsense.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
I can fight. I just have to visualize porno mags on the floor so I can dodge bullets.
Hark! The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Why do you need to go into a strip club thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league,
Oh my God,
then they will
Date.
be.
Look how shocked she is. She's horrified.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
see.
okay, she's... What do you mean you see? Okay,
Actually, no.
okay.
That's stupid.
They... All these characters think exactly like me, apparently. I need to
Anyway.
shut up.
Practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
I really hope she sends you to the hospital.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Holy shit. That's terrifying.
Huh?
Look at his face. Oh my god. You better be glad you didn't let her punch you, or you'd be dead.
How is that?
You do not need training. Goodbye.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
How do you know you're weak? You've probably, like, never struggled to lift a thing in your life. Even Aiba.
Hey, by the way,
Aiba has no words.
did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Oh, he's scared of her. Please don't punch me. I will die.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
See, I say things before they say it.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Whoa, that's her father. Just so you know. Her father who is dead.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Aiba.
Where to?
Mizuki is sitting on the bench. Mizuki is terrifying. Whoa, let's go to our work, our job, our Abyss headquarters. It'll be weird to see the boss again after that other timeline where she was murdering people.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Also, I guess I should make a point of this is not what like I don't know. Aiba will like project her physical form on like I guess not even her physical form. It's just she apparently like crafted this body you see because she thinks it'll make Date happy, And then Date gets all defensive and is like, why do you think that'll make me happy? Even though he makes dirty jokes every 10 minutes. She's you know, she's not like actually like physically there. She's still just an eyeball. The steering wheel. The
These are
dashboard.
tasty when they're golden brown.
Thinking of hash browns.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
I'm a genius. They also really like to make jokes about this dashboard. There's been like 3 others. Like, I think they made the joke where it's like, oh, dashboard, I'm so bored. They made that joke at least twice. The center console. The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it all worth it to click on everything? I love it.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. The glove box. The gear shift. I like manuals more than automatic. The gear shift. The passenger seat. What was that? Thought I saw green. I'm crazy. Also, I like how all the roads in Tokyo are straight. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Oh, I forgot I should be more careful choosing the dialogue here, because usually the game lets you go through all the dialogue options you want, but I think in the car, you can be limited. Maybe I shouldn't have asked about So. I don't actually care about him right now.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow.
I mean,
So also might
they
have
don't
connections to
have
Iris.
to.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Rearview mirror. The rearview mirror.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
I can see the scenery out the rearview mirror. About... I don't know. Mizuki?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Well, that's where the two almost got cut in half, but we saved them.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
That's Mizuki's father.
Still, something's not right.
I also like whenever they mention somebody or a place, they'll usually like actually show it, which really helps you internalize who people are and what they're talking about. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What?
Don't act like you wouldn't want that, Date.
You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
I guess she really does like Date.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
Do we have to sync with the mother?
correct.
We're gonna go in her brain.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So
I
trying
ha-
to start trouble?
I have to keep remembering that guns are like illegal in Japan, because the fact that they're heavily armed and like here in America that pistol is not very impressive. Yeah, you have to remember they're in Japan. People aren't supposed to have guns. That's actually terrifying and crazy. Here in America, you just become like dull to that kind of stuff. I remember like growing up next to like, I think there was like a shooting range essentially across the street from where I grew up. Like, I don't know. It was not weird just to hear gunshots all the time.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh, so she was at the scene of the crime where the two almost got cut in half.
What?
That's a pretty big deal.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
We're gonna have to sync with her, aren't
Sorry
we?
to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Did she retain like 100% of her brain?
Yeah.
Is
I heard
she
about her at the
fine?
hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
God, I think when we first met Ota, and one of the main reasons I'm just like, I don't like this kid, is I didn't even know what like sock puppeting was, but they freaking we find Ota working like 4 accounts, like freaking Twitter accounts on his computer, pretending to internet fight with himself and making it look like he reformed some hater of the, you know, the girl he wants to impress, obviously the like the internet star. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just like so pitiful. Like you poor it just, oh my God. He's like, I'm gonna make her like I'm her hero. She thinks of me as like a savior. I'm helping her. And it's like, kid, you're it's all fake.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
It's probably the pain meds.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
I literally say it before they do every time.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
I love his like dopey happy face right now. Like he's just looks so satisfied. Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. It's because of the... I said it! I say it before they do. He's so happy. He's drugged up. Maybe... Yeah! Oh! I need to shut up. Because I'm... They need to hire... Oh, what was the name? Who makes these games again, Feeny? Ushikoshi needs to hire me. I could help with the writing, apparently. He's gonna give me, he's like, here's one line, and I'm like, okay, here's the next line. Whatever. That's stupid. Forget it. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
It's probably all of that. A cupboard. A curtain used as a divider. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature. A bedside table.
Bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Yeah, but isn't it usually like the style of table? Like, this obviously isn't like really even a table. I don't know, bedside tables are usually like very small like this. You can't exactly like put this as a centerpiece in the middle of the room and be like, it's just a normal table. Like, this didn't work that way. You're just using the bedside table wrong. An LCD TV.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving?
Did the drugs wear off already?
The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
It's a TV. A window. Anything? No. Nothing over there. A round chair. A bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
What? How many drugs do they have you on, kid?
Why me?
Like, I know he's 24, but it's hard not to think of this guy as a kid because of just like, I don't know. He like runs around in full weeb attire.
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
That old woman over there is fine. The boss is gonna kill you.
Old woman?
A bed. Okay, Ota. We'll just chalk it up to the drugs and forget about it. We need to like, I guess we are recording this because we have Ibis in our face hole. But I'm like, I really want to show him this later and watch how shocked and horrified he is that he said that. We've kind of been like getting this guy to do like a lot of things we tell him to and give us information because we are like, we're gonna tell Iris that you were sock puppeting for her, and he's horrified. He's like, no, don't do it, and be like, we're gonna show Iris this freaking recording of you asking me to sleep in the bed with you. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
I don't know about any fan.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
What new power? You were stabbed in the gut. You is his new power that he's learned that he's like, I don't know, not afraid of death if it comes to Iris. He's really confident now.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
He stabbed you, and in the alternate timeline, you bleed out on the floor a bit. Iris gets cut in half, and then you get cut in half. I don't think the polar bear was scared of you.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
I would be pressing charges. I'm like, I don't like this guy. He's assaulted an officer. Take him to jail right now, Date.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
God, I just remember this guy had a taser. Are tasers legal in Japan? Hold on, I have to check this because this guy had a taser and they're not even legal in Japan. That's gonna be interesting. I know in some countries they're not legal. Here in America, you get like a taser at a freaking corner store. Yeah, it looks like they're illegal. Import, carrying, purchase, and use of a stun gun or tasers is prohibited in Japan. Why did this guy have a taser? Why he freaking tased me in the other timeline. Where did he get that?
I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
About that thing on Naya, the mysterious thing you were talking about with Iris.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Doctor, can we get a few more pain pills in this kid? He's not. We need his lips to be looser.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the chocolate now. Nah. Talk about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah,
Why did you hide that?
because something happened after.
Just tell me. Just tell me already.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
I forget, does Iris have a license?
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Everyone's, all these characters are breaking laws, apparently. This guy's got a taser. She's driving without a license.
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Shut up, Ota. Anything for you.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Tell me more about that thing, apparently.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m. Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later.
God, isn't this a big deal? I just remember that this is a really big deal that she was driving because they suspect her of murdering that one girl's father because her like exact body weight plus the weight of the barrel and the dude's corpse having been moved in the barrel going up the elevator was like the exact like altogether the weight was like exact. Like they really suspected her of killing the father and transporting the body there. And she's like, how would I do that? I don't have a license, blah blah blah. How would I am I just gonna roll the barrel down the street? And now it's like, oh, this is big news. Big news, everyone.
Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
This is sounding really bad for Iris. Yeah, Iris. I felt like I pronounced that wrong, but I don't think I
consider the
did.
current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Maybe this is just like Scream, where there's more than one killer, and they're like, I don't know. It's like maybe it's more less like Scream, more like Fortnite. It's an all for one. No, it's a free for all. Why did I say all for one? It's a free for all.
What is going on here?
About the chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Oh, is it what? Okay. We'll move on.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
He's like, oh, that. And I'm like, but how did it get there? Was your mother there? Is that do they mean to tell me that his mother was actually there and dropped the chocolate? Did he drop the chocolate himself? Did his mother? They didn't tell me anything. It's written all over his face.
Yes.
I have questions.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Ota's just like a vigilante at this point. He's like, like similar to Batman, where he's like, the laws don't apply to me. I have to do anything to stop other crimes, like own a taser and steal cars.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I don't like really blame him for stealing the car, but I'm still just like, what about the taser? I want to know more about the taser, but I have a feeling we're not going to learn more about the taser.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
Okay, I feel like stealing the car now is irrelevant. I thought you were like, oh, steal the car and chase the van, and oh, I got the bad guy. And it's like, no, you wasted a lot of your time, and yeah, I didn't call the police.
I thought after I hit you.
He really did just become a lawless vigilante.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
Caution, is he gonna tase us?
What do you mean?
X-ray. Why does he have a... He has a knife?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Are we gonna finally arrest him for all the crimes he's committed?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Just okay, sleepy time.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Just put him in the sink machine. Go in his brain.
You can still get information inside his head.
Yeah, you don't need a warrant for this, do you? I feel like there needs to be some laws on this sink machine. They really do just drug anyone they want and throw them on a table.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
Oh yeah, and
Won't be a problem.
apparently if you
But-
go,
Are you sure this is okay?
please let me
Ota
pause.
just came out of surgery,
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
but
It's fine. Just get it done.
I want them to stop talking so I can
Good enough
talk.
for me.
Because I want to say, like, the consequence of staying after 6 minutes is apparently your consciousness gets absorbed by, like, the person's brain you're in. So I guess you essentially die. So when the boss is like, I'll take responsibility for whatever happens, I'm like, what if I die? What if I don't come back? Are you gonna... I don't care if you take responsibility for that or not. I'm gone.
Can you please take me with you?
Why is Iba so small? Is she cold?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted
Oh,
old
she's
man.
pretending to be like a lost kitten in a box on the street.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I mean, doesn't she knows like the whole, the internet is in her brain.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's
the polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh boy. He's if he's dressed like a superhero,
The heavens call.
oh god,
The earth cries
it's
out. The crowds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil.
this guy really thinks he's everything, right? You know, like, oh, I can't. Oh my god, I don't like this guy.
Hold on,
he's
Tessa.
so
I will save
cocky
you.
in his own mind. He's like, I'm above the law. I'm gonna do. Ooh, I'm so like. Oh my god, what is he doing? He can't do that. You did not do that off camera. Okay, now give your famous line. We've heard this line so many times where you turn to the bear with your fist up and you're like, stay away from Tessa! And I hate that line. I hate the delivery. It's annoying. This kid's annoying.
I will protect Tessa.
You didn't say that. That's not the line.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
No.
This is Ota's memory of it.
His memory's horrible. His memory's worse than mine.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
How do I get out of this box? Am I tall enough to get out of this box? Okay, let's see how hard this is. I feel like the last one of these I did was surprisingly difficult. Sinking in the Swain. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Oh no, what will you do? Oh my god, his silly... Okay. Okay! It's like... Forget... What is his butt cheeks doing? His ass cheeks were so spread.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
He's a quick thinker, huh? The polar bear is very busy with that box.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
I'm okay, I'm tiny. Oh, I just realized maybe I shouldn't have immediately walked. Whoopsie. Just wasting a little time. Apparently this thing over here isn't even interactable. And there's a lot of things to start with. I guess... Yeah, that's nothing. Back to the door. We just wasted... Whatever.
The door.
The door. That is a lot of time. Screw the door. What else is there? We'll go to the icy floor. That's closest.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Are your bare feet okay, Aiba? Why does everything take so much time? I don't have any timies to lower time. Okay, what's the next one? I guess we can go play with the ice cutting machine. This is off to a terrible start. I've forgotten to save too. Yeah, I probably could just start it from the flowchart. I've never pressed the restart button, but you have a good point, Feeny. But whatever. Ice cutting machine.
A machine used
Will never
for cutting
fail.
ice.
Why is this so, like, where... What do I could turn it on, spend like all of my time turning it on. Yeah, and get a ×2 for that.
Iris is on the platform.
Oh, okay, finally, something that doesn't take a lot, just everything from me. These are really good timies too. It changes like it's 1/10 or it just changes it to 1 second. Let's throw ice at her. Let's be silly.
Ice cold one.
I like being silly.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Oh, do we have to get rid of the ice?
Iris is on the platform.
We have to find a way to get...
Iris is on the platform.
I was gonna do this just to get like the timey for one. Figure out what ears
Tessa's
is.
catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, pet, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not.
He was
help
so
with
happy
Iris.
about it. He was so excited. He was on it. Okay, we got a couple good timies. I guess we could... I forget what the interactions for the ice were. Forklifts aren't gonna get rid of ice. We could be really funny and turn on the machine.
A machine used. Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs?
Maybe I should have gotten rid of the ice first. I didn't think this would actually possibly be what you need to do.
It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
What? You don't even do it and I get a ×2? Hell.
The ice on the floor is slippery.
Oh yeah, doesn't this take a million? Oh, god damn it. I have to find something else that doesn't take a lot of time. Let's go play with the forklift. Which I believe we've been like told about. Like they're all, at least that one looks like it's frozen to the floor. Is this one usable?
A forklift.
Oh god.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I've made a terrible mistake.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Oh, it's over. There's nothing else to interact with. I've messed up. Oh yeah, there is one more thing on Iris. For some reason I was thinking that like I cut her in half.
Iris is on the platform.
But no, I can still try to wake her up.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Feeny saved me.
The ice on the floor.
Okay, we could punch the ice, but in the past, punching has never done a thing for me ever. I don't know. We could always lie down. Or slide. Wait, I don't know. I need to get rid of the ice. I don't know if a forklift can get rid of ice. That's not really what they're for. But there's not a lot else to do. I guess I could... Maybe if I open the door, it'll get warmer in here. I know that's not really going to help a real freezer like this, but maybe in his dumb little dream world.
The door.
Let's try to open the door. Okay, never mind. Door doesn't open.
It won't open. We need to do something.
God damn it. I'm playing on the ice.
The ice on the floor.
Let's so let's slide on the ice.
Leave it to me.
Yuri Katsuki?
Eros!
Oh, that worked.
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
They're making references I don't get. Hell yeah.
Those who don't fight won't survive. Ah!
Holy shit. And he poses. Take the opportunity to like rip the mask off or something. Don't pose. Oh, there's a split here. Will we get the bad ending? And now he's sumo wrestling with the bear.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay, shining light, escort him to the green shelf
You've got 4
or the red
minutes.
shelf. Red shelf is probably the bad one. I kind of want to take him to the red shelf. Escort him to the red shelf. Shining light. Okay, I guess I have to like bounce light off of plates. Guess I'll check out the oil drum and maybe this plate on the way.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on, wipe off, punch. Let's breathe on it. I would like to use. I pressed on. Okay, thank you, game, for realizing I have no brain. D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Date, please. Date, we know from experience that you hasn't he had dialogue where he's like, I like any boobs.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There's a receptionist we met a while back, and before you're able to talk to her, you just see her in the background, and you can like activate the receptionist, and Date's just like a woman with large boobs behind the counter. A pair of large boobs behind the counter. Breasts sitting in a chair. It just like, gets more and more concise, and he's more just boobs.
There seems to be nothing here. An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll, fill, or smell. Fill it with what? I fill. Oh.
War has changed.
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
Oh, is it a Metal Gear reference?
So war has
Thanks for
changed
clearing
with
that up for me.
cardboard boxes and oil drums?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I assume the other reference was Yuri on Ice because of the character name they said, but I've never seen Yuri on Ice. I don't know anything about it other than, I guess, the character name because that's the title of the show. Gay ice skating, hell yeah.
Sounds peaceful.
Maybe we should watch that sometime. More like Yaoi on Ice. We should watch that sometime. Like, okay, I mean, it's supposed to be good, right?
But enough of that. What
I
did
just
you
say that
know?
because I don't know anything about it. Okay.
An oil drum.
Filling the oil drum didn't do anything. I got a Metal Gear reference though. Let's roll the drum. Okay, she's too weak. Wait, nope, she's got it. Thing is heavy. They did explain earlier these things weigh like 55 pounds. Empty.
Acetone? ASET? What is this?
Is that the light that guides him to the shelf? Please. What are these plates for? I thought I had to reflect light, but never mind. You roll the oil drum. Oh, that is his mother's kitchen knife. Oh my god, is his mother the killer? It was earlier in the game when I was like, oh, he was stabbed with a kitchen knife. We've seen a kitchen knife. His mother owns one and she like loves it because like Ota bought it for her and has a floral pattern. And the polar bear has the mother's kitchen knife and we know the mother's been here. Is the mother the murderer? And we also know the mother hates Iris. The mother absolutely hates Iris. But then that alternate timeline, she killed Ota. She's gonna stab Ota right here.
That's Tessa!
He scurried away like a bug.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shiha cowers to no one!
I've shown him the light. Gay.
I have to fight back with something!
You have 3 minutes, Doctor.
Yeah, thank you, Pewter.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
I mean, wait, are there any? No, it's just the one lock.
A remote control.
Let's press the button.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Lame. Maybe there's no power. Anything new? Oh, there's a power board. Perhaps I should go over there. Yippee!
It appears to be a power panel.
How much time did it take me just to walk over here? I can pray to it. I'm gonna pray to the power panel.
Please move!
I don't think jumping's gonna work. There's no way she can jump that high.
Miracles and magic are real.
No, they aren't.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I guess
It appears to be a power.
she acted as though that worked, but I don't think that worked. Guess we'll throw something.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Wow. Iba, do they pay you? You need a raise in your salary or something. You like you like basically don't have a like a physical form, but you're able to throw that. We're moving on. I'm just marveling at how that the accuracy.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
You got pushed over. What's wrong with you, Ota? Get up.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Date's my kind of man. Ota hate. Is there anything? Okay, there's Ota, and there's the remote control. Let's spend 20 seconds getting back over there. I want to press the button.
A remote control.
What is Ota gonna do anyway? Press the button.
Here it goes.
I guess.
I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Oh.
Yeah, Ota.
I forgot Ota is supposed to be the hero.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
What's all this about? Are these just mystery numbers? This is nonsense. Why would you do this to me? Encourage, calm, cheer, motivate. Isn't encourage and motivate and cheer all the same thing? I guess I'll use this just in case. I don't... Let's motivate him.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared.
Hell
now.
yeah.
I have to stand up. Now count up your sins.
Just pull your taser out, Ota. We know you have one.
Maybe this.
What's that even doing hooked up there? How could you do that to your own mother? You didn't pose. You should have done. You should have done something. You defeated the boss.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh. The kitchen knife. Kitchen knife's a huge deal. Polar Bear's so happy. It's so smug. Rip. Sayonara. Oh, he's getting torn in half. Hey, I got 41 more seconds. But I guess the mask didn't get taken off anyway, so it doesn't matter. God, with Ota's like love for like, I don't know, like knowing the law, he's not gonna be happy when he wakes up and finds out we probed his brain. We did not have a warrant for that.
What were you thinking?
I had 40 seconds left. That's what I was thinking.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may?
And Ota's just sitting here, probably has no idea what just happened. Or where he is.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
We already got what we need. We had what we needed like 5 minutes ago when I originally saw the knife.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his somnium.
Yeah.
I need to speed this up. Look at the knife, please. Please talk about the knife. Somebody, please talk to me about the knife. I opened it up. It's stuffed with mysterious mushrooms. Pewter, why do you always have the weirdest stuff in your shelf? One of the other times I opened it up, it was full of like boy love manga. The metal shelf by the wall, full of mushrooms apparently. He decided to move his boy love manga somewhere else. CRT monitor. Different strings of characters and numbers on a monitor. A locker.
Watching you forever and ever.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
Well, that was weird. A locker in the corner. We'll just move on from that.
I wish I could climb up on that table and fly around the world on it with Tessa.
Do you think about that every time you see just like a mundane object that you wish it could fly?
What kind of fantasy is that?
That's what I'm saying. Many objects are scattered on the table. A binder. It's the sink manual. A chair. You can see the sink machine through the window. This door leads to the sink room. Why were you holding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that.
Wouldn't they? The mask never came off.
I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Oh, in case you bring a girl home?
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Oh. Oh, he's getting you, Date.
I have more experience than you.
This guy guaranteed does not get bitches. He hangs out outside like waiting for his what words am I trying to use? He hangs out at like the agency that Iris works at, waiting for her to like get done recording. And then he goes to like I don't know, he doesn't even if I feel like even if like someone tried to like even if he went to a party and some random person was like, "Hey, you want to go back home?" Like he wouldn't do it because he's got to, you know, keep himself. He's saving himself for Iris. Even though I don't think that'll ever happen, because Iris is an internet idol, and through her agency, I don't think she's allowed to date.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Wouldn't that have left blood? I don't think we found that blood, unless it was mixed with Ota's.
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
No.
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Relay the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Am I just gonna like scour the streets? Do you think this person's gonna be walking around on the street with their busted leg?
How exactly?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Can't you just go ask around or something?
She's desperate.
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
It's getting wiggly. They sure upped my dosage. I'm getting side effects.
Date, what is the matter?
Okay, good night.
Date!
Are you alright?
Did he finally pass out from exhaustion, or is there like something bigger going on? Date residence, Tuesday, 8 in the morning. Hey, and Tweenie. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Yeah, wow.
Hey, this is...
He sounds like he slept well.
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
Hello there, it's Ben. How'd your stream on? Then I fell asleep. Well, I guess I'm glad my like ramblings earlier were like soothing enough to, allow you to sleep. I hope you slept well.
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
That is not what happened. But I guess maybe that's the story you were told. Because the agency I work for is a secret.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
She doesn't know about that.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you?
Oh, does she know about... Oh yeah, I remember we did sync with her. I forgot she knows about the sync room.
Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Mizuki's bed. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. It's a Dora rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Audiophile? There's a cork board on the wall. Small filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents there. A PC. A desk. A trash can. A one-seater sofa. A bench press. A big window. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. cushion on the sofa. The entrance. My refrigerator. It's a pot. Seasonings and cooking sake. A frying pan. A kitchen. A towel is hanging. Really nothing unique. An oven hood. Well, that was fun. Did Boss Computer say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
I like how the one is like, don't you have school? And it's like, oh yeah, my like legal guardian who's been watching me for the past like 5 years had, you know, I don't want to make sure they're fine or anything. I probably would have stayed home too.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
I'm off today.
Why?
Why?
Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Oh yeah, her mother's dead. Doi. Oh yeah, her father's dead. How did I forget?
I see.
Oh yeah, I probably gave her a scare last night. Ooh. Time to get back to the investigation. Okay, bye.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
Just let the girl, like, get out and do something. She's probably bored as hell in this, like... Look how boring this place is. The computer she's not allowed to use. I guess she could listen to music at least. That's about it. She could bench press. She has a rabbit. And that's it.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg.
Please talk about the knife. Like, the knife is such a big deal. It's somebody.
Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No.
Just let her
Stay
get out of the
here.
house. Her parents are dead and her two best friends are in the hospital.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Get this kid an iPad and some Cocomelon stat. Rot her brain away. She needs some brain melt content right now. It's a cute emote, Antoine. I got a little Christmas hat. A little elf hat. Maybe I should get like, I don't know, maybe we can like Christmasify like a couple of my emotes or something. I don't know which ones. I'd have to put some thought into that later. Mizuki. Wah.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you. If I have to.
Fine, let's go.
He really is like, if I have to, fine.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
We need to look at that sink again and perceive the kitchen knife.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh god, this is so many places to go. I can't even, like, go see the mother, who I think is the murderer. That's not one of the locations. I guess we'll start at the first one. Bloom Park, where the mother was killed. Or at least the body was displayed. I'm sure Mizuki will be thrilled to be here again. Like, you wanted to
I
come.
remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Hopefully that's not the one she was displayed on. It might have been like... I think it might have been like this one. A merry-go-round horse. Last Friday I found Mizuki inside the central column. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. It's a control room. It's where the staff would run the merry-go-round. A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. A holographic caution tape. Kabasaki District buildings in the distance. A parasol. A metal pole. Thank you, Date, for the beautiful insight on the metal pole. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt... wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Where was Rinju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange. I didn't think that would end the dialogue, but I guess I should have expected it to.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
that would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be, or even if I tried my
Whoops.
hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
Cut her off a little bit.
Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Do you they're probably going to explain this in a second, but I guess I'll just make the observation first, like always. Is she mean killed them in the sense that it's like, I'm the reason they stopped being a family because I stopped trying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
Damn. That's news.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Moving on.
Why
Oh.
me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby. No child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
These all sound like normal child things to me. What's wrong? No child should dislike buggy rides that much. Like, what do you mean?
She's still abnormal even now.
What?
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
So you don't want to take care? You want your kid just to like take care of themselves? You should have got a cat.
Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Thank you, Date.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Damn, tell her that to her face when she's drunk, even.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Damn.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Painting of Saint Sebastian. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. It's probably not going to be any cool dialogue. It's a flashback. It's a menu and it's writing on the back. A beer tap. There are bottles lined on the counter. Whiskey in a glass. The bar counter. There's a poster on the wall. A stool. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. The specials are written on the chalkboard. A hanger on the wall. Well, that was fun. Listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
Why did you have a kid then.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
Yeah, that face says otherwise.
I know that. I know that.
Mama doesn't look happy.
But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Oh my god.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
Oh my god.
Stupid Mizuki.
Jesus, you called her stupid?
Stupid girl.
Trauma.
It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
You're coping hard, huh? Everything's her fault. No.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
You are not fit to be a mother.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Oh boy, I can poke everything again. Bottles lined on the counter. Saint Sebastian. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
Mom is still polishing the bonito? Bonito? It's all, she does it a lot.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?"
I don't think counselors are doctors.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Somebody needs to like call the police or something.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Yeah, if this guy refuses to take care of the poor kid.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents. I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
You need to get this girl a therapist.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
I knew coming here was a great idea. Okay, let's go somewhere else now. She had a good cry. Go back to the shrine. There's good memories there, right? That's where we learned this girl has the power of One Punch Man and can like break the sound barrier with her fists.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Time to read everything. I remember telling Mizuki that a chozuka was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? Wash your hands and face here. A tree. A lantern.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question.
You're not gonna tell the truth, are you, Date?
Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. The and guard dogs. An offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
The offering box. A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
A set, you bet. A rope hanging from a bell. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Stone monument. Something engraved here. Can't read it. The arch. About your
Coming
training.
here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
She gonna break that thing?
Begin!
Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh. Dante, what have you created? Holy shit!
Well, this is on you.
Is this like normal in this society?
Mizuki!
People, like 12-year-olds are just this strong? What? Mizuki, you better not let the government hear about this. They're gonna use your blood to make a superhero, like a superhero serum.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
I killed them. I punched a hole through a brick wall and they were scared and never talked to me again.
I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Damn.
Jeez.
How did Dante not hear about this? I would think like the legal guardian would be getting a call.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Hey, you didn't wash your belly button. Does that like jacket she has have built-in gloves? I've never seen a jacket like that.
What did you ask for?
Like built. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen jackets that have thumb holes, but this jacket has like built-in fingerless gloves. Like the way it looked like, you know, like each finger was like encased in the cloth. Maybe that's not how it is, and it's just like the 3D model kind of merged into itself. But it looked a little weird.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Date, why are you saying to leave this place as soon as you chose to come here? It was your idea.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Zuki's standing there. Sacred straw rope. A sacred straw rope. Let's go to the cold storage place.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare.
It gives me goosebumps because it's cold, idiot.
You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand.
Tell that guy to examine the blood better because it's two people's blood mixed into one.
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
She is. She's like visibly shivering. Oh, he's not okay. I thought the policemen, I talked to them before and they're like, yeah, we have like special coats lined with like heating wires. Why does this guy not have one? A cop. He looks cold. He might piss his pants. A really cold policeman. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Nothing that could be a clue. An oil drum. Probably not a clue. God, there's probably some blood on this hook too, right? The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. Get a blood sample. Where's the knife? Video camera and laptop. It's what the criminal used to stream, but it will be difficult to identify them with these. The forklift is stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. An ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime. Huh. This is the workbench Iris was laying on. Can't find any clues. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? A wooden box on the
What would
shelf.
happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I would die. A very painful death.
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces
I was
then.
gonna say that. You cut you in half, obviously. Cardboard box on
What
the floor.
would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously.
You wouldn't have to drop a 5-ton weight on it. You could just punch downwards and it would be like a 10-ton weight.
Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
And the polar bear.
Correct.
No, wait.
Oh, he's using his brain.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Okay. Hey, Inspector. Oh, okay. Can't tell him about the blood. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
Are you gonna say, like, something about, like, a strip club?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Close enough.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
I think at the very first crime scene we saw, we talked to this guy, and you can ask him what his name is. And I don't... It's hilarious because he tells you his name. And then you keep asking him his name, and he gets so annoyed that you don't know his name. You ask him like 5 times. And then finally he like doesn't answer you, and you like shout his name, and he's like, "See? I knew you knew my name." And it's even funnier because like you start out and he's like he knows who you are, and he's like, "Oh, you're almost like famous. Like I can't believe you're on the case. Like we got this." Good working with you, man. And then he gets like so angry at you at the end. He doesn't like you anymore. You're so full of curry. That's what happens when you eat a lot of curry. The curry ought to be very filling. It's got like tons of rice and meat in it.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Mizuki's hunched over, is hunching her shoulders from the cold. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? What was that? There was like green. Oh.
Date, I've analyzed
Finally. It has to take the like super genius AI to parse through the blood.
The blood stain here is not from a single person.
I know.
2 different blood types are present.
Thank you.
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
The killer.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date.
I did it.
We're making progress.
Whoa. Now, who do I talk to about the kitchen knife?
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Well, let's go see if Ota is hanging around here. This is the company that Iris works for. And the receptionist with big boobs. Well, it's Date's words, not mine. It's a sofa.
What's that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
Thank you, Aiba. It's a sofa. A plant.
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle.
How'd that get in here?
Yay! Hercules beetle!
Yay! Aiba getting excited by insects again.
Why is that even here?
Oh my god, that's what I said. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. Lots of magazines in the rack.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
A vending machine full of drinks. Promotional videos about the agency's talents are
Oh,
playing.
it's Payasi Samba.
Oh yes, Payasi's Samba.
I don't know who that is. Payasi Samba's video is playing. A door. Probably an office back there. It's a high table. A high stool. By the way, a stool is a chair that has no or a very small backrest. Thank you. I'm learning so much. That's a reception desk. Whoops. Company's logo. Laminate state. What? Okay, it's still the desk. Thought the papers would be different. I just clicked on them. It's an abstract painting hung up.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
An abstract incomprehensible painting hung up. I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
You really said that to her?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mitsuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Oh, so you're dead now. You have some broken ribs. Let's go to Atami together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Let's go to Atami together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Let's go to Atami together.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go to Atami together?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Why am I still able to do this?
Okay.
Are we actually gonna... Okay, we're going. I took her hand and led her out of Lamna State. I left Aiba behind. Okay. We're putting the investigation on hold. I didn't expect this. I guess I'm gonna... Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Sozukoe. Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Oh, okay. I'm living out my new life. I'm abandoning my adopted daughter. I guess I won't be getting my medication anymore that stops me from being a serial killer. What do you mean, would you like to save? It seems like a bad idea. Help? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's one of the endings, huh? Do I begin or reopen? Fenia, which one makes more sense? Reopen? Okay, I guess we'll have to ignore that option this time. Oh, they should have had that be like its whole own like flowchart piece. Like it branches off over there and just immediately ends. By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Because Date's a freak. You seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Seriously?
Touch her cheeks
Really?
again. You have to let Date have this. We went back in time.
Yeah?
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
You beat the hell out of him again.
Does this have anything to do with the
No.
Let's check out Renju's office. Memories about the person with the injured leg. Go to Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
You have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
I know your mother is abusing you, but are you doing well?
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Well, let's go to the place your father was murdered. God, it must be really unfortunate to have somebody like, I guess like hung on display in your place of business. Like you own a restaurant, you've worked your whole life to like work up this business, and then just some random killer decides to display their latest kill in your restaurant.
I mean, I think Renju was the one that owned it.
Oh, okay. Renju owned this. I guess my point is still out there. That could happen, but I guess Renju owned this place, and Renju's the one who was murdered, so I suppose it doesn't matter. It's where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues.
Store's menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
Ew.
You can't even drink it.
A table. Can't find any clues on it. Not only can you not drink seawater, but like, I can't imagine just like how much like bacteria and like disgusting stuff is in it. A chair. A trident. An empty wooden box. A barrel made of wood. Can't find anything special about it. A rusty drum. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Do sunfishes have pockets? You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing suspicious. A doorway to the kitchen. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Pictures of maids on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Pictures of maids. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top is my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Security cameras. The door. This place is on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Doesn't look like there's any clues here. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's
Yeah.
leave.
Nothing we can do here.
Suki's standing next to me. Maybe we go to the hospital, we can talk to Iris. Maybe. It's gonna be Ota again, isn't it? It's gonna be only Ota. Who is Al? I don't... There's no Al. It's supposed to be AI.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Well, there's the mother. She doesn't seem to have an injured leg.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Not really.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
It's a cupboard. A curtain used as a divider. A patient monitor. A window. A bedside
I know
table.
this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I mean, I guess you are brave with what you did, but you're you're extremely cocky about it. Look at that face.
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
An LCD TV.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
A lady cleaning a jumbo jet. What is she wearing in the video, Ota? Why do you watch that?
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Oh, you just say that out loud?
My guess is never.
Same. I also believe it's never. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No.
Yeah, we should let Mizuki do it.
No way.
She's stronger.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
I thought
You
you
passed out last
I
night.
thought you didn't like me.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Why do you want Iris's toothbrush?
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to
Oh
it by now.
god, you write those type of novels and make her proofread them?
What are you making her read?
That's what I just said.
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Oh my god, Ota just gets worse. Ota's lying in the bed. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not
Don't
really.
don't feed his ego. I've seen in his brain. He's crazy.
Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
What's wrong with seeing cosplay in public? What are you talking about?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but
Usually-
she hasn't woken up yet.
Usually when they show Iris in these little pictures, she's happier than this. She's really sad in this one.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Thinking about troublesome gifts like that in a lot of numbers reminds me of one time I bought someone, like, it was back when I still played a lot of Magic the Gathering and had friends who played the game, and one of the guys was having a birthday, so for his birthday present I bought him I figured out what like color of card sleeves he wanted, and I bought him, like, you know, we played Magic the Gathering, you know, commander format, so the decks are 100 cards, and I bought him I bought him the card sleeves, 100 card sleeves, and then I bought a case of 100 envelopes, and I individually sealed one card sleeve, one envelope each. And that's what I gave him for his birthday, and he had to open like 100 envelopes and pull out the card sleeve. And on top of that, you have to sleeve your cards individually, so it just makes it all around worse. And I'm such an asshole, and I love it. I haven't thought of that in a while. Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
I think when I gave them to him, I felt a little bad, and I did help him open the envelopes. But just like the reaction and shock of, you know, handing a gift over like that is priceless.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Sorry, Ota, no one wants to hang out with you.
Let's see.
God, I bet the knife we're gonna talk about at Abyss. It's the very last one on the list, and it makes the most sense. This whole time I've been like the knife, the knife, the knife, the knife, knife, please, and it's gonna be the last one that we go to.
So that's the situation.
Surely there has to be someone in here at some point other than us.
I see.
I think we were told this place isn't like that popular anymore, but like there has to be someone in here at any like anyone.
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Mama, if you don't even have any customers around, at least like sit in a chair while you polish your fish. A refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
You ever gonna do anything about your sea slugs?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Do you even feed them? There's music playing over the radio. Painting of Saint Sebastian. Specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Date, I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
Bottles lined up on the counter. Poster on the wall. 12 angry bullets. Wonder what that is. You know, I guess if no one ever comes by your restaurant or your bar or whatever, you don't have to change the specials. It could just be the same thing every day and no one will know. Whoops. A flyer. Whoops, that was also a flyer. A sofa. It's a menu and it's writing on the back.
Hey,
The bar
Date,
counter.
you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Stool. As in poop?
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
I don't know why I've always hated, like, poop being referred to as stool. It just, like, I already think poop's really gross, but, like, for some reason that makes it worse. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. There's a TV on the wall.
Hey, Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here.
Yeah, no one comes rolling in here.
But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
That's not how a bath works.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
I don't think that was Date's fault.
You said that on your own.
Oh my god, that's what I was saying.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
know anything about the new Cyclops hero killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What? Mama, we've talked a lot before in the past, and you weren't like this so much. What is wrong with you today?
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Well, time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
Thanks for further traumatizing this child.
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
I was polishing the bonito as she does. As she does. Do you have a problem with gay people?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Hell yeah.
And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
She said that really well.
You can transfer it to my account.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Oh my god, why did that work?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Oh no.
What?
He's worried.
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
Oh, is that it? I guess that is kind of embarrassing, but that is not the. I'm sure that's not the worst thing in there.
3 minutes with a married woman.
Oh, okay. It got worse.
Stop! I'm sorry. Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches.
She is very prepared.
Triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Okay, you got to portable toilet, and I'm like, what? That's a thing? You can just fit that in your backpack? And then she said a grenade, and I'm like, some of this has to be bullshit. There's no way there's a grenade in there. But I guess like who gave you a grenade? Ota did. With this taser too. You know these things are illegal?
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
What about... Obviously... Are Swiss Army knives illegal in Japan too? Where do these people get all these items? The grenade? Zuki seems a bit nervous just like last time. Okay, let's go get the real info. Somebody, let me look at the sink again so we can talk about the knife. Where's my cursor? Oh, it's a cutscene.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Is that better than just using, like, oh, I have Bluetooth?
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
You need to announce that this is on speaker.
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki.
That seems pretty serious.
We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nowhere else to go.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
I was just thinking, why did he say a toenail on the foot of the state? And then I remember there's dialogue in the past on this game that confirms he's in defeat. He is in defeat, and I think he also has a bone fetish for some reason. Oh yeah, he's also into cuckolding. He's into a lot of stuff.
And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh yeah, the boss's office is also just a mess in here. Apparently she wants it to like look nice and make people happy because she's in like the 4th floor of a basement and there's no windows.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Whoa, is it about the blood?
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Could he have...
The blood results?
He couldn't.
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be
I
a
don't
good
want
girl,
to.
okay?
I don't want to drive all the way over there.
Ugh.
Well,
Jeez.
she ain't happy. She's getting left behind. No kitchen knife. Back to the blood.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here. But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
I didn't have to come all the way here for this.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Of
That
course.
is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
A person? This guy?
No.
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
I just thought maybe I could talk to him. It's the inspector. He looks suspicious, but I don't think this is who Aiba was talking about. Yeah, it's pretty suspicious for him to be here. This is the politician who has ties with the Yakuza.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Get him, Date.
Huh?
Yeah!
So Sejima! Stop!
Oh. How he was moving so slow. How did he get in that car so fast?
Damn it!
Yeah, kick that thing.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
Maybe we'll find out if we sync with him and read his brain.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Yeah, extremely suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
I mean, couldn't we get a blood sample from him if we, like, brought him in? Do I need a warrant to get a blood sample?
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
And we'll do it illegally.
The question is, how?
Warehouse is all in a line. A wooden box. A crane. The water of Tokyo Bay. Bullard. A pillar to moor a ship. The hospital?
I checked their database. So Sejima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
Why would it be at Lamna State?
What would you be looking for at Lemniscate?
That was my question.
So has no connection to the entertainment office.
All right.
Oh, Feeney's already figured it out. we saw him at the Kumakura's office smoking a cigarette, and he left like the butt behind.
Hey Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Is it going to be emptied and we're going to have to dig through the trash and we're going to be like, oh, it was like this brand of cigarette. Let's dig around for cigarettes of that brand. Because I remember like when we first saw the cigarette butt, we zoomed in on the brand and Date was like, it'll be important later, wink.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I appreciated the sofa without saying anything. Oh, I approached. I can read. I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
Do they, like, feel sympathy for the internet idol being injured?
All right.
That's
Look around
that's
as much as you
surprising.
want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
They're really serious about this. They must have all been ASET fans. The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table. Well,
I didn't touch him.
I was right. We're gonna have to identify by the brand.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
A brand was So smoking. Didn't it start with like a K or something?
I've got it. It was a rookie.
Oh, I didn't realize I was choosing. It was not a rookie.
I am absolutely sure it was a rookie.
Do you have the brain of a hippopotamus? Get it together, Date.
A Ramboro. I mean, it was a Ramboro, right?
Ramboros?
Oh.
No.
Apparently it was a Klein
It was
Feeney.
not a Romboro.
Why doesn't she just tell me if she knows? We're exercising Dante's brain. Dante?
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Looks like clean to me.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
He's a fan.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
I need to check his profile and see if it says he likes like Tessa or if he's like an ACET fan.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
That'd be pretty funny if they did update that. Likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. His skills are shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Okay, so not specifically ACET, but maybe it's just that she's a woman. Oh yeah, his hobbies are dancing, and she does dance. She's a woman, and she dances. Imitating vuvuzelas. Why? Skills pretending to be dead. Hobbies train surfing, extreme ironing. What do you mean, like ironing shirts? And what is train surfing? That sounds really dangerous. Yeah, he dislikes people who don't remember its name, which is what Dade's been doing. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, Passaran. Don't know what that is. Hobbies training dogs. Skill won a dog training contest. Likes ass, erotic novels and his boss. Likes dominatrixes. Dislikes domestic violence. Dislikes men, males, and testosterone. He likes swimsuit magazines. He likes boobs and erotic novels. Dislikes punk kids. Isn't that Mizuki? I think like Mizuki is kind of a punk kid. Ota is definitely a punk kid. Likes ACET, Tessa, chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies, net idols and maid cafes. Skills, cooking omelet rice, driving, and sock puppeting. I guess this is something I missed out on in that pseudonym. Somnium. I don't know. Look at this doofus. They were gonna give him a funny tooth. That would have made it. That would have improved his character.
You can leave it to me.
Computer took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable.
Hi.
Hi.
You should have seen this coming and you should have known the boss well enough and said like 12 or 9 or something. Also, thank you, Hiroshi Tori. Thanks for the follow. Bangarang.
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3
I'm just
hours.
playing some of the AI, the Somnium Files, and it's actually like really good, and I'm enjoying the story. Can't wait to like stream only this and then do the sequel. Just Hori is fine. Well, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming by.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
This game's insanely good. I've really been enjoying it. I took a couple days off streaming and played 10 hours of this game and then was like, oh damn, why did I not, at least stream or record this? And I tried to do a little bit of a summary when I first started my stream, but I'm like, I'm going to be streaming like a lot of this from now on. Like, I'm so hooked on the story. I want to see where it's going. No spoilers in chat. Smile.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
I still want to know about that kitchen knife. I appreciate it, Hori.
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
I mean, you were pretty hasty at first, Date.
You were saying the same thing
I
earlier.
say it first every time. I'm a genius.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I should like show you my, I don't know, I guess like my case chart or whatever, so you can get a
I hope this won't be trouble.
get a decent read on where I am in the story. The flow chart. I so far I've gotten the bad ending because I know my boyfriend played some of this game before, and I guess he went like this direction, and I went this direction, and this girl's like father died, and Feeney's like, he didn't die when I played the game. And then I went up this way and I don't know, learned some about what is it, numbered like 89. I don't know. I'm excited to fill out that flowchart and see what's going on.
Trouble.
It's nothing. Don't worry.
Whoops. I cut her off.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Ooh.
Really? It was
Arrest
so
that
all along.
politician.
He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
In another timeline, doesn't So get murdered by also having his eye removed, and he gets like chopped up into pieces, and it looks like the boss did it? Now, in this timeline, it looks like he's the murderer. I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
I want to kill him. I haven't gotten to kill him yet.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know.
Then we better grab him fast before he can say anything.
If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Okay.
Hey, boss, come on.
I guess we'll be going and visiting another why can't I say this word suddenly? Fina, how do you say the word? Somnium. That's it. I kept wanting to say Somnium or something.
Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Well, good luck explaining this to Mizuki. She ain't gonna be happy. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. Oh, he's off his medication. He's going crazy. I was going to Sosajima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, slammed my foot on the gas. I'm surprised this little storyline hasn't stopped yet.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
Why is she smiling about it?
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Is it So being murdered? It's So being murdered, isn't it? Oh,
Mizuki!
That's not good.
Shit!
Well, that'll stop him getting So all right. That's not good. I really thought it would be like similar to the video that showed the boss killing So.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
There's probably only like one other room, the bathroom. Did she just try to say here? That kind of sounded like here. That's not helpful.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Also, you know how easy it is to get tape off your mouth and how like strong and resourceful this girl is? How did she get captured at all? We've seen what she can do. She can like jump around like a superhero. She's insanely strong. Who did this to her? Oh, let's play hide and seek. She in the fridge?
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There were 100 Kaloni inside. But no Mizuki. Under the cabinet?
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Mizuki's voice is coming from the other direction. What if I check this stuff anyway? Is she in the pot?
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Oh no.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Mizuki isn't in the pot. Oh, this is fun. See? Oh, it got less fun. Well, I guess I'll make myself some eggs. Now's not the time. Frying pan. Well, Mizuki is small, but I don't think she got sucked up in there. Now I have to click on everything that I don't think Mizuki is in.
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't be there.
Maybe they put a clothes hanger in her shirt and hung her up here. Yeah, I'm saving. What if I click on the wrong thing and I don't get to hear all the funny dialogue? Oh yeah, you're probably right, Feeny. She's in a speaker because they do tell you a lot about how hollow they are, and they're very big. She's not outside. A bench press. A one-seater sofa. There really isn't a lot of places she could be. Mizuki, hold on. I'll find you soon. Not here.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
She's definitely not under the rug. It's raining hard. There's a corkboard on the wall.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there.
Under the bed? I looked under the bed. No one there. Oh my god. She's inside the Adora rabbit. No.
Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
Oh my god.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
Where the hell is Mizuki? Is she in the... Oh, you can't interact with the light. Oh no, where is she? How could this happen? Oh. Is she in the audio equipment? Oh no.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
Which speaker?
Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Why didn't we use, like, don't we have X-ray vision? Why have we not just had that on the whole time?
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Who did this to you? I don't know, I didn't see anything.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be.
You were
Just
not
like
gonna
6 months
suffocate
ago,
in there.
I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Yeah, just put the tape back on her mouth. That's still funny. Oh, the speaker isn't broken. Oh, the speaker isn't broken. It's a Dora rabbit. Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men.
Were you expecting a delivery?
I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you see their faces?
Tear gas. She didn't see anything.
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
That's not believable either. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Well, maybe you should have gotten that off your face yourself. It's really easy.
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Hold on, if this guy's got goons to go like kidnap and tie up people for him, why didn't he just have somebody like be in the polar bear suit for him? Why was he in there himself?
Yes.
And also, I know the trope of like, oh, the killer always returns to the scene of the crime, but why the hell did, why was So there? Why did So come
Also,
back?
the man who killed your parents.
We don't know that for sure. We really don't. So far, this game's been really good at not assuming things, but you don't know that for sure. There might be more than one killer.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet.
He looks so happy and friendly. Oh my god, he's waving at me. Come on, wave again. I want to make fun of your head movement. His head moves like... Look at his... that's a weird little head movement he does.
But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Maybe you should put her somewhere safe?
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
A gunfight. Definitely be ready for a gunfight.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
You got a bulletproof vest in your backpack? Well, why'd she actually have a grenade? We're gonna go to So's place and she's gonna actually like pull a grenade out.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I'm surprised this timeline hasn't ended. I feel like the other one ended just as it was like getting like really good. And this one's starting to get really good.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
Just So, like, in order to work for this guy, do you have to be bald?
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
He said that so nonchalantly. Tsujima's Ormer. It's nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Why are you acting so confused? Just pull the trigger. Oh my god. I forgot that she has like a metal pipe.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh my god.
Bring it on.
It's gonna turn into like a beat 'em up game. Or a freaking Vampire Survivor like.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these
Don't
guys.
they have
You get those,
they have
Date.
guns, don't they?
You okay?
Why aren't
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
who is this kid? Like I know who this kid is, but like how is this kid? This is ridiculous. You do not have the time to just stand there and be like, woo! Both of you should have been shot to death.
I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Just let your like adopted daughter just go on her rampage. Bullets she can't be shot. She's invincible. What is happening?
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
Oh my god. Porn.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
He really believes that? What am I... Okay, I spammed square.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Oh my god. He's superhuman when he thinks about porno mags. Well, now he's out in the open. What now?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
He's surrounded. Are they all gonna like, is he gonna jump up and they're all gonna shoot each other or something ridiculous? Is that a lightning strike? Is he about to go Super Saiyan?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
He doesn't have time to load his gun. They're gonna shoot him. Or is he still thinking about porn? And did it at, like, super speed? I need to remember to load this sequence at some point and see what happens if you don't spam square and you don't pull the trigger.
That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
You were spraying a lot of bullets earlier for you wanting us to come quietly.
Do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
How did she predict when the lightning would strike?
2, 1.
Some of them are face down in the water. They're dead. They do look like a bunch of dead fish. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
I'm glad they explained that.
However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
She's been shot. She's coughing up blood. The Cyclops killer got her eyes.
Mizuki!
Or they just tear gassed her again. Oh.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
Oh. I was gonna scan the whole... Whatever. I was gonna poke around. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
X-ray vision? Question mark? Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. Oh, her precious metal pole.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
Yeah, what is his face doing?
What?
One more step, you will be killing this child.
He's so quiet.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple.
Like, hey, can you speak up?
If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
I love looking around. Let's look outside. Oh, there's nothing out there.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there.
Whoa. That was easy.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
There's a lot of space right there. He's not really... She's not in front of him.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Metal pipe. Well, are you gonna deflect a bullet with the metal pipe?
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
That's not how bullets work. It is Iba instructed, moving carefully not to draw
You
suspicion.
need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you hit your mark.
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Good luck. What if I save and don't press the buttons?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Oh no.
There you are.
Oh.
No, it can't be. Date? Date? Date!
Yeah, I guess I'll retry. Oh man, these QTs are hard.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Think about porno mags. Think about porno mags. Oh, that is so silly.
Mizuki! Mizuki.
Date!
I thought she was unconscious.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Don't look behind you, just move. What do I do? I guess I click on So. Shoot So. Protect Mizuki. Protect Mizuki. Let's save again. I feel like shooting So is the wrong decision, but I kind of want to try shooting So.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away, but
No! Impossible!
No. No way.
well, you stopped me from shooting.
Date, no!
Very possible.
Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Oh, that is very red. I did just get a bad ending. Bad end. Would you like to save? I guess so. Ongoing. Does that mean I should choose to protect her this time? Even though he kind of protected her anyway? Okay. Protect Mizuki. Unless there's some other thing I didn't see.
Damn it.
That went a lot better. Wow. Oh. That's... Is that just bad ending 2? Potentially worse ending? So did Aiba block the shot? I made my eyeball's bleeding. It's probably a lot of electrical nonsense mashed up in my brain, along with a bullet.
Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
That you're Date's father? What? That's big news. You gonna do this in your own house?
The most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink.
I like the ending where you got chopped up into pieces.
It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Oh, I'm still alive? I mean, what is this? It's lighting. The lights aren't on. Wonderful. I guess I'll shoot him. So many decisions to make.
How do you like these fireworks? What?
Ooh, and I gotta deliver a cool line. God, your eye cannot feel good. Like there's like broken glass in your eye right now.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
Is that his final words? Did he just die?
Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
Bad ending 2. Is he fine? I mean, we're moving on to the next day. He must be alive. Aiba ate shit though.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
He must not be dead. He's in the hospital.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Well, he does have a hole in his brain.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Is he just in a coma now? A sink. I think Mizuki has any interesting comments to say here. A bed. A bed with my pet lying in it? Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Okay, that was really weird for a second. It's a bed. A curtain used as a divider. A cupboard. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. A TV. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running towards the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. Wonder if they still have that show. What was this again? A bedside table? Bedside table. More like red tide cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. I'm not allowed to be nice to him. Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Idiot.
Idiot.
No answer. Date's lying on the bed. About Date's punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Or is Mizuki gonna have to sync with him?
The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the new Cyclops
All the
serial
evidence
killer.
points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Can't he just do that in his mind?
Oh.
Shouldn't have seen him talking out loud that often. About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that gonna be the boss?
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Oh, we finally learned her name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Crazy.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Say the boss's name.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault.
Well, I tried not protecting you at first, and we both died.
I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly. Yeah, please.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad. And afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
This game's making me feel. That's crazy. Game good.
Do you want to save Date?
I thought that said, do you want to like save data, like save the game? And I was like, why are they breaking the fourth wall suddenly?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Called it.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Aren't there only like 5, aren't there like 4 other people or something that are trained to do this? Is it really safe to have the 12-year-old do it?
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
At least make her read the manual.
Please. Please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
This timeline's a lot longer than the first one I did. I keep expecting it to end, but then it doesn't end.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Does that mean I'm gonna be able to make Mizuki do weird things like
Then let's begin.
drink green sludge and put barrels on her head? I think there was one where I made Aiba try to like, she was gonna like commit seppuku, but decided she wasn't, you know, she was like, no, I'm not doing that.
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding?
If it's, we must be really deep into Date's heart instead of just on the surface, because on the surface we'd be in that freaking cabaret club.
Date.
It's like deep down he actually cares about me, but on the surface he's just, oh my god, porno mag?
Huh? There's color over there.
That's a lot of mental locks. That's the most mental locks we've seen. Sinking in the captain. Whatever. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Okay, we have the stew. That's an easy first choice.
Is that stew?
Smell, taste, leave it. Smell is a really bad idea, huh? That just makes me want to do it. Because it gives the 6th time.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up.
Okay, the next thing's gonna take 6 times as much. Let's look at the stew again.
Is that stew?
Oh, that's so bad. I'm loading the game. God, there is no like dedicated button for that, is there? Oh, I guess it's just a restart button. That might be easier. I love the fast forward button. Okay, no smell in it this time. It doesn't do anything.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
Well, at least you got to try stew one last time.
Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
This better not be taking extra time. I didn't tell you to do that.
Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Don't eat it while it's hot. You're gonna burn your tongue. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Date, I'm starting to wonder if you like own anything. Like the two of you, you don't have anything. How do you live in such a small space? I guess I can look at this stuff for funsies.
Dante's police ID.
Throw it. Hold it up. Look. Why are some of these, like, the penalties are so bad? Guess I'll throw it.
Dante, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I had this stream on mute and kept looking back, and you were always driving down a highway. Yeah, there are some very long highway driving segments. You thought this was a racing game? No, this is not a racing game.
Get off with a warning and a pay cut.
But I think it's really funny you thought it was a racing game. That's great.
I remember this.
Well, that progressed me a little bit. This is Persona Danganronpa, unfortunately. I mean, I'm really enjoying the game. I tried playing Persona, didn't like it. I've never played or seen Danganronpa. But if this is just a combination of those two games, it's good. Look,
A trash can.
I can play in the trash can. I can smell the trash can. Toss something. Sure. Yeah, Ushikoshi games.
This
Good.
paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Dante?
I'm gonna be streaming a lot of this game, other guy. I don't know if you're prepared for that.
There's something about this trash can.
Something about it.
A
Well,
trash
the
can.
other options are horrible. I'm not ready for Owl Month.
Dante's computer.
Well, Merry Christmas. Here we are. Throw the computer. Sure,
Dante's computer.
I'll throw the computer. Oh, I should have turned it on and seen his search history. I missed an opportunity.
This is all your fault, Dante. Get up already.
That didn't do anything.
You have 5 minutes
I want to go back and see the search history.
Dante's corkboard.
My December sub recap is gonna have like 20 minutes watched if this is all you stream. I mean, it might not be the only thing I stream, but I am really enjoying this game, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of this.
I wonder what this note is.
I played it for like 10 hours straight yesterday, just on my own, and was like, oh wait, this game's good.
Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Dante's handwriting is trash.
Okay, so everything that's like left is
Dante's
got
corkboard.
huge negatives.
A trash can.
I guess I could like smell or look at the picture. It's like these are all pretty small, but I don't know. What game is that?
Dante's corkboard.
Higurashi?
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Well, that didn't do anything.
A trash can.
Time to smell the trash.
Whew. This is... smells like Date after he's been at work for a few days.
That didn't do anything. This sucks.
A trash can.
I guess we just look closer. Oh, the look closer reward changed. That's good. No more 6 times.
Maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Maybe go to the school?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Got a notice.
The speakers have color now.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
What's up with this depressing Hatsune Miku? Here, I'll tell you. We gotta go back to the beginning. Essentially, I know you're not serious, but I have a feeling you don't actually care. But basically, her mother was murdered, and she was like first on the scene and kind of witnessed that, and that really traumatized her. And then the very next day, she walked onto the scene of her father had been murdered, and that really traumatized her. And then her 2 best friends were almost murdered, and that traumatized her. And I don't know, her adoptive father is in a coma, and she I don't know, saw someone's brains get shot out. That probably traumatized her. Both those things. A lot of stuff's happened to this poor depressed kid, and now she's gotta save the adoptive father.
The speaker I was in.
Lift? Are you sure you can do that?
A shelf with records and stuff.
This CD. Listen to music. Lift. I guess all this stuff's kind of small.
A speaker.
Might as well use one of these, and maybe we can try lifting. Oh.
Nothing.
I forgot she has
Not a single
superhuman
Date
strength.
around.
I was kind of expecting, like, you know, Aiba level. Ooh, I can't do it.
A shelf with records and...
I'm gonna lose if I keep taking these ×2 bullcraps.
A shelf with records and... This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Oh my god, it's a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Whoa, I get that reference.
A shelf with records and...
Well, I guess the lift, listen to music. What's the smallest one?
A speaker.
Least traumatic Spike Chunsoft character. Spike Chunsoft. I still don't know what that Higurashi game you were talking about is. Oh, lift it up. I don't know why.
Time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
Okay, all of those things just wasted time.
A shelf with records and...
All of those things were terrible. Oh, now listening to music is a terrible idea. Great.
A speaker.
I have a feeling I'm gonna click listen here, and it's gonna be like the music isn't turned on. They make visual novels, and for some reason, Dragon Quest. I did really like Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI was really good.
Power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Why did you do that? They made the first 5 Dragon Quests. Oh, I've never played those and probably wouldn't like them compared to the new one.
Oops. Messed up again.
I don't tend to like, I don't know, I guess I don't like JRPGs that aren't like modernized. I appreciate the modernization of JRPGs a lot.
Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
I'm getting,
A shelf.
I'm making so many bad choices.
A speaker.
Oh, but bust it all up.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date.
Girl's scared of anything with slight inconvenience. I mean, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. If I don't enjoy the game, I don't, you know.
Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise.
Why is she talking to Dante? I mean, she's in Dante's brain. What is it? Do I still? Okay, I have to listen. Is it the last thing I do? This whole time? I'm like out of time. I have like 2 more locks after this.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Even after you put the tape back on your mouth? I feel like I should probably just restart.
Hurry, Mizuki.
That was such a waste I went through. The right speaker, the rabbit, the chair. I'm going to guess the rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Ugly. Throw it. I'm gonna try not to waste all my time.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit.
It's so ugly. Look at its eyes. Where like it's one eye popping out. Its eyes are different. Throw it. Oh,
What am I doing?
she couldn't do it.
I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
But I told you to. That was gonna get us out of here. I ain't calling it ugly, cause it's gonna be like I get a huge
It's Ada
time
rabbit.
loss. I'd rather.
A speaker with Ada rabbit on top.
I don't. These all seem like. Let's kick it. Let's break everything.
Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
The chair where I always sit.
We'll sit in it.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
That didn't do anything, please.
The chair where I always...
What if we look at the chair?
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
Remember on the Game Awards when I was madder when I was mad at Jeff for killing E3? I remember you mentioning that.
The chair where I always sit.
I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to restart.
Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
E3's actually officially dead now. Or are they just never doing E3 again? It's been confirmed. I guess I'm not really surprised. I guess if I'm gonna lose, I might as well call the rabbit ugly.
It's a rabbit.
It is pretty ugly.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Was that what I had to do?
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
Other guy, you'll just have to like make your own gaming show, right? you'll have to create a new E3 and you can call it E4 or maybe even E6.
What are you hiding?
I don't know why they call it E3. Who are all these pale boys?
What's that?
He's like a weird memory dream boy.
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right?
I don't like the weird memory dream boy. Well, he's the protagonist, so you're gonna have to get used to him.
It's perfect right here.
Ugly.
He's truly shocked. There's no way I'm getting through this with like 1 minute remaining. I wasted so much time.
Next is...
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
The bed and the door.
It's my bed.
I just if you go to sleep, you die. What does the door do?
A door.
Tackle the door.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it. It's my...
Sayonara. Oh. It's warning me not to sleep. Why does she die? When you sync with someone and like look at their memories and go in their dreams, you can only do it for 6 minutes or your like consciousness will be absorbed by the other person. So if the character goes to sleep in here and wastes 54 seconds when they only have 30 seconds left, I think she would die.
It's my... Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
Don't talk about that guy.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Yeah, they seem real worried about something.
It's my
I guess I'll lift the bed.
underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. It's my...
Yeah, she is strong.
Doesn't smell like anything.
There's like a bench press where she lives, and it's like 220 pounds, and she like lifts that like it's nothing. And then they've shown scenes of her just like, I don't know, taking out just like a dozen armed goons with and all she has is a metal pipe. She just jumps around like 20 feet into the freaking air.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Okay, so the bed seems to do nothing.
A door.
I guess I'll open it.
A door.
Whoops, I turned on auto on accident.
A door.
I don't want that. A door, a door, a door, a door.
It won't open. Is Date inside?
Is that the bathroom?
No, that's not it. The one inside was...
Mizuki, you're out of time.
I can't knock. I might as well just restart. Knock must be the solution. I've done everything else. We'll see knock in a second. Okay, now I just have to remember what actually matters.
Is that...
Taste the stew.
I'll try eating...
Let me see them knockers. This game's got plenty of jokes like that other guy.
This is when I first...
You'd love this game. What's police ID red?
Date's police ID. Date, get up!
I mean, that did something. I guess red is good. Trash can.
A trash...
Guess it kind of leads you into what you're supposed to do.
A trash can...
Times 6, baby. That's terrible. If I do everything else, doesn't that go away?
I'm gonna throw it away. A trash can... A trash can.
No, it's still there. Okay. Well, the next interaction's gonna hurt.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
I need to listen, but it's gonna take 144 seconds. Is there anything shorter?
Date's cork.
Oh my god. These are terrible.
Date's computer.
These are all terrible.
A shelf with records and...
Can I get something that's short that isn't like just gonna give me a ×2?
A speaker.
I mean, I guess if I lift and then listen, it'll be shorter in the long run. Date speaks, I listen. You like his voice or something? I thought you didn't like the the pale boys.
A speaker.
Did that not?
It's at a rabbit.
I was just thinking that this place...
He looks like straight woman. He looks like straight woman Yowie. His eyes are different colors though. Isn't that cool? Would men in straight woman Yowie have different colored eyes? Look how cool he is. Oh my god. You know what character looks stupid? It's this guy. If you want to make fun of a character, make fun of this idiot. What do you think this guy dresses like? I hate how he's dressed. He's so cool. No, he's not. You know he's not. Oh my god, I don't care how much like yaoi he owns. I don't care how much yaoi he actually has. He's not cool.
A door.
At least he's not cool for like the way he's dressed. He looks oh god. Yeah, let's smell the bed and then go knock on the door.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date. A door.
He looks like Yuri from Tiger and Bunny. I don't know what that is. Feeney's aware that it's an anime.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Guess you gotta piss in the sink. Or in like the fish bowl in the fridge. Probably get like a glass or something, I don't know. It's not gonna be like good, but it's better than pissing your pants.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Sink pissers united. It'd be like you'd have to like get on the counter, like, and like kneel to be able to piss in the sink. Feeney, did you look that up like other guy said? Was he spot on? I don't think he was spot on. Are you saying you're saying that like Pewter looks like that guy? Oh no, yeah, Date looks more like that guy. I thought you were talking about
I
Pewter.
was sleeping here before, though.
Because I was bringing up Pewter and being like, make fun of this guy.
Oh.
You would never make fun of Pewter. He's too sick.
Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
You gonna give her the rabbit now? That's what I would have done. I wonder why you switched where she was sleeping, but I definitely would have tried to just give her the rabbit in her sleep.
There's color that way now.
This is how dogs see what everything that's interactable is orange.
It's the fridge.
Get in. Okay. Sure. Get in the fridge.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
For someone who doesn't do well in tight spaces, you've been in a lot of tight spaces.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. You kick the coat.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too.
He must not smell good.
Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Even to save him?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date's coat.
You love tight spaces. So you sleep in your refrigerator? Do you put on the straight man Yowie's man's coat and sleep in the refrigerator? Like between Gumshoe's thighs. That sounds dangerous. That sounds really dangerous. Like Gumshoe's gonna just flex in his sleep. Or turn over and your neck's gonna break.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date's...
What was I thinking? Now kick 60 seconds. Go back to the fridge.
It's the fridge.
Open it. Again.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Yeah, Date hates things being in the fridge.
Date's coat. No, that's not right.
Why is there a kick option if you're not gonna kick it?
I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh, you're gonna kill him. Oh my god.
Watch your mouth.
He just went flying across the room.
Nice kick.
You break his ass.
My school bag.
Look this charm or throw it.
This is from Ikume Shrine. since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
When I see you, my options are ugly, kick, throw it. And which one do you often choose? I mean, one day you'll be able to probably throw things at me, if that's close enough.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I just had a funny idea of what if, like, I don't know, sometime in the future there's a redemption where you can kick me in the face and it leaves like a footprint, and then like a water hose sprays it off. I don't know. Something very convoluted. That would be very convoluted.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Headphone didn't redeem. I think that would require me to be like bald for you to be able to like see something like that. Oh my god, and now Feeney's talking about the naked mole rat again. It's been a long time since he talked about that, and now he's thinking about it again. Feeney, no naked mole rat.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Ooh, Date actually cares. And now she
Date.
knows.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Is this gonna be a story split? My true feelings. Am I mean, I'm going to Date. The parents suck so bad. I'm going to Date.
Date?
Guess save all the time I can. Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Shut up, Date.
What?
My parents suck. No, I don't think no. Can I just go back to Date again?
Date?
I mean, it's still here.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Isn't this next one gonna make me run out of time?
Hey!
Sayonara. Oh, we are getting a cutscene. Maybe it'll be okay.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
go get IHOP or something. Everything's gonna be chill. Yeah, your parents are dead. Your friends almost died, and now your like new father, who you are like, I don't know, finally like actually like really getting close with and learning who he is in a coma. Ignore all that stuff. Just eat a pancake. Oh yeah, I was talking earlier about how we should just get this girl an iPad and put on Cocomelon to melt her brain away from being able to feel or have any rational, like maybe not so much rational, but any, you know, depressing thoughts.
What the?
Drink soda, play Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Get here.
Well, you see, Puyo Puyo Tetris is just going to make your brain smarter.
Hey,
and we don't need that.
Affection.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back.
I know some people vent emotions through like being angry, and some like vent emotions through crying. This girl does both.
Yeah. I'm home.
The trip is not immaculate. Pewter should not be allowed to dress himself. He's missing an eye. Whoa, did I get a good good ending? Goodbye credits. I'm not done yet. I don't know what day it is. It's not telling me. What is that supposed to mean, other guy? Is my, yep, my eye's still gone. Play Duck Sim now. Oh, I didn't even see Iva over there. Feeny, you're a genius. I didn't see Iva do the little clap thingy. How many endings can this have? Well, in order to get like the true ending, you have to reach every ending, and so far it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. But I know for a fact that there's more than that. It took me about 10 hours to play through from here all the way over here. And then I went down here a little bit and I started the stream. Hey, where's the boss? Is there a real name in here now? No. I guess Date still doesn't know her name. The funny website says it takes about 27 hours.
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Yeah, well, get ready. I feel like it has to take more than 27 hours. I'm probably going to take more than 27 hours. Why is there a biblically accurate angel? That's Iba. Look at her.
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you.
I mean, she is an AI.
Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from it after being shot.
Oh my god. Siri, shut up.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, he didn't. He wanted to go to a cabaret club.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
A-set, you bet. A sacred straw rope. A tree. A guardian dog. A lantern.
I hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
A stone monument. Something engraved on here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Wow, that one was believable.
Huh. That's actually really nice. Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost.
Dude, just brush your hair out the way. That's just his style. See, like his hair's tied up in that little ponytail, but his bangs aren't long enough to go into it. Like they're just barely too short. So he just has to live this way.
Why do you always do that?
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date.
Oh, I knew what I called this.
I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
The hell? Other guy's so confused. We were here in the past, and Date told her that you're supposed to wash your belly button in there, and never actually told her the truth. And I was like a bit annoyed at Date, and I'm like, why don't you just tell her the truth? I remember like situations like this happened to me as a kid, and I just looked like an idiot, and I never learned. And that's exactly what happened to her. Talk to yourself? No point talking to myself. Let's not. I look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
I don't... Does that rhyme?
Lips. Hips.
Why does he say it like that?
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
He looked so happy with himself. I was looking at me. Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. I was looking at a gorgeous man.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
I'm gonna chant that when I look at Gumshoe. So about So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Oh, you wanna you mentioning thick tits makes me think of a character in this game. When you first experience this character, you only see her in the background, and Date's like a receptionist with huge tits at the table, or like behind the desk, and then he just like degrades into just being like breasts are sitting behind the table, breasts sitting in a chair. And then eventually, like you talk to her and you ask, and you're like, "Can I touch your big round?" And she's like, "Sure." And he's like, "Really?" And he's like, I sprint across the room. She closes her mouth tight and puffs her cheeks up, and I poke one, and they're really soft.
Was he alone?
Or are we so dedicated to saving this guy?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
He's a good guy deep down.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
Oh boy, there's more going on.
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
But you were designed to be in his eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
How did you confirm that he killed the other people?
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
I guess that's out, but maybe they just were smart and stopped.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Are we gonna talk to Iris again?
I don't buy it.
I agree.
We haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. What about Iris and Ota?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Who is Ryuki? I don't know. Not a
Yeah.
character in this game.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
She's been in your head, Date. She knows. was trying to find art of Date, and they're always kissing this Ryuji guy in all of them. Maybe that's a character I haven't met.
Ryuki's in the second one.
Oh, apparently Ryuki is someone from the second game. This is the first game. Thank you, Feeny, for clearing that up. I would have just assumed it was someone in this game I haven't met.
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Oh, yeah, you both are. We'll find out why they're kissing next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, other guy, you did it. You called it.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Everyone's a
Doesn't matter.
tsundere.
Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Stew?
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
They don't know how dark and twisted I really am. God, why do I think of Warrior Cats when I hear that? Mizuki route. End. Well, time to find another place to start. Sure, I'll save. What does Feeny know? The game I'm playing, AI the Somnium Files. Yeah, he's the one who like owns this game and recommended it to me. Because he's like, oh, you've been enjoying like playing Ace Attorney? You might like this game. And then I played this game for 10 hours straight. And it was really good. And I'm still playing this game. It's really good. I guess I should go back here.
Back to Oda.
Yeah, back to Oda's sink. Lead him to the other cabinet. Good God, what have I done? Yeah, this is partially your fault, huh? You helped me realize the beauty of a visual novel game.
Take me with you.
And now I'm playing visual novel games.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Yeah, but the story's good.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Just skip some of
Curse
that.
you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
I also love Wi-Fi. I love an Ethernet connection even more.
Like this.
We'll watch some of this just so other guy can react to just how awful Oda is. Look at his butt cheeks. Why do they look like that?
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing.
I don't know what that was exactly, but then
Oh, other guy, you hold on. I gotta show you the Yuri on Ice. There's a Yuri on Ice.
Ice on the floor.
Oh God, God, it's 105. Hold on, I gotta go do something else first before I can show you Yuri on Ice reference.
Iris is on the.
I feel like you'd probably appreciate that.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react.
Okay, let's just farm a couple really good timies.
Iris,
I never watched that bloody show. Oh.
Tessa!
That seems like it would be your. It seems like a show you would like, but I've never seen it.
She's not waking.
The ice on the floor.
Leave it to me.
Yuri Katsuki?
Eros!
If it was Yaoi on Ice, different story. I mean, aren't the characters all men?
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Okay, we gotta lead him to the other cabinet. I love the fast forward button. What's over there? The oil drum leads him the wrong way. I can guarantee you Feeney does not spend his everyday acting like Ota. I'm gonna assume it has to do with the forklift. And we're just gonna waste all our time running over here.
A forklift?
I have not messed with the forklift yet. I could pray to it. That didn't work the last time I tried, but... What is that top one? Sortie? Sortai? What does that mean?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Still don't know what this is, but I guess it's working.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. You're forgetting something.
I'm kind of glad, other guy. It's funny seeing you be confused for once instead of me.
Right. I had a feeling.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A fork?
Surely, like, push isn't gonna be it, because every single time I try to make this girl do, like, anything physical, it always fails. Why are they tiny? I don't know. For funsies, I kind of assume it's because in this particular dream, Ota is supposed to be like the hero, so my character has to be like tiny and out of the way. It actually didn't solve anything. It solved absolutely nothing.
A forklift.
I'm gonna try praying.
Please move!
Why, you stand in front of it?
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A forklift.
Okay, let's push it. I don't believe pushing's gonna work. I pressed the wrong button.
A fork. Here we go.
Yeah, she's super weak.
No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
Is that a hint? After I wasted all that time. I can't exactly get up there. I mean, there's the frozen one. Can't imagine that being any any better. Yeah, there are all the plates. I just want one fucking thing to make sense. Well, we're in a dream.
The cold has frosted over it.
We're in a crazy dream world. I don't think anything's gonna make sense anytime soon. We're in the crazy dream world of an otaku.
See.
Which makes it worse.
I see.
Right.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Is that a secret?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. B.
I would be happier about D.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
my god,
sure.
boobs. How do I get the... What's this shiny thing? These plates suck.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
This one looks funny. If you like this, you'll definitely like Danganronpa. There's so many stupid characters.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's
Oh,
bright.
is this the one that had the symbol on it? The last one I tried.
What is this?
That face he's making. Oh my god, it's your mother's kitchen knife, which apparently doesn't mean anything. Maybe if I go this way, it'll mean something. This other route.
Tessa!
Feeny versus Polar Bear.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
Don't worry, Feeny, I'll rescue you. I'll give you the tools you need to survive. I don't know why you're being kin assigned to Ota.
I will fight destiny.
But it is kind of funny, because he's like not like you at all.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
How is this how you see Feeny? Feeny very often runs around and is like, why is a random polar bear doing there? It's someone in a polar bear costume who is, I don't know, the murderer, the bad guy. It's not a real polar bear. Crawling around pretending to have adventures. Feeny, you want to crawl around and have adventures with me?
A wooden box.
There's no way she's gonna be able to break the box. Right?
Only a wooden box.
I see.
Either that or the Pandora's box from Mars.
Doubt it.
Well, that was lame.
A wooden box.
Here, try to break it. Oh.
Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it.
The spinning Iba kick. Oh, she couldn't do it.
The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either.
Oh, that's too bad. You She's what the fuck?
The tornado Ibis Skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, all of her special moves isn't working.
How about something other than a kick?
Oh my god. Hey, other guy, do you understand now?
A wooden.
Like it's so obvious.
It doesn't move.
I've never related to my parents
A
more.
small wooden box?
Oh my god. Oh, if only the forklift. If the forklift's gonna suddenly do something.
A forklift.
Oh, I have to do Satori again. Oh, that makes sense.
All systems green.
This is what they see when I'm watching
6%.
JoJo.
Now, cargo handling car.
Your poor parents being forced to watch JoJo.
Forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
How is he gonna live through this? Like, we know he lives because we're syncing with him. But what is that box gonna do? What now? Oh yeah. Brave hero, disarm the foe. He's not... Oh, he is. I gotta go motivate him.
Ota is still down.
Feeney's saying something like, Moon, you gotta help me eat the sand to defeat the evil vacuum that's possessed your sister. Feeney, thank you so much for helping my possessed sister. I really appreciate it. But the sand is not gonna help. The sand is not gonna help. We can take her to a doctor. We can take her to the hospital. It's gonna be okay, Feeney. We'll get you some cookies. I think Feeney agreed. Sand is not gonna help. He definitely wasn't like smacking my hand away and frowning. They're in different order now. Calm, cheer, motivate, encourage. I still hate how 3 of these are exactly the same.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Starbursts are good. Feeney, you're allowed to have starbursts. We have to take the wrapper off first, though.
There.
Oh my god. More stuff about the knife. He saw the knife. The knife was way more obvious. The wrapper's half the fun? No. Rest in peace. No, he's gonna live, unfortunately. He doesn't die. We're like in his brain right now. He has to live. We found him like that. He pulls through. He survives the surgery. They put him back together. They did surgery on a Feeny.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
They had to surgically remove every grain of sand from his digestive system. It took years.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be?
Why are they interrogating the autistic child? He did nothing.
That happened at 3 a.m.
Because I guess his mother's the killer in this timeline.
She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there. But it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The kitchen knife finally... Actually, it's the chocolate, isn't it? We don't know about the knife yet, really.
Todoroki man chocolate.
Don't look.
Mayumi
Don't
Matsushida's
tell
Mayumi
me.
purchased the chocolate. The purchase was
Oh
made
my
at an 8
God.
The store was located approximately 100
You were supposed to show it, not give me a lecture. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed.
I have Cortana disabled. Don't worry.
Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Aiba is thankfully not Cortana and actually helpful. And, like, not stealing my data or anything.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because she's my mother.
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
I mean, she has dementia. Maybe she didn't recognize you.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us.
The kitchen knife.
Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife. Finally. 3 hours of misdirection. Back to the kitchen knife.
With a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
That's pretty crazy.
And she gave them that kitchen knife.
She hired someone to kill Tessa and gave them her personal... Why would they want the murder weapon to be something that is tied to them so tightly?
I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
Yeah, like that would ever happen.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Oh, but I wanted her to be the killer. Because... I mean, is it... She was busy getting the chocolate? And, the cars. Something about the cars.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
Whoa, I got an achievement for confronting him with evidence with no mistakes. I'm a genius.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
She didn't kidnap Iris, but she totally is there in the polar bear costume trying to kill her.
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Give him some false hope. Let's go arrest that woman. And it's 10 p.m. at night. She's probably asleep by now. And she really likes to, like,
Sorry
sit
for the
in
late
here.
night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
Well, that's convenient. Cuff her, Date.
I did everything.
Oh, suddenly it's day 5. We're just gonna, like, blow past that and go to bed. Okay. 12 hours later.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
You're so stupid, Date. You should have done it last night. She's forgotten. She has dementia.
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
A camera used for interrogation. We haven't gotten to do this in a while. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Security camera. This room is reflected in the mirror. Well, there's not much in here. A desk in the middle of the room. Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
You almost
were in the
killed
polar
your
bear
son.
costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Slipped between his ribs. Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Why do they have the same hair?
Just a quick question, Mayumi.
Who?
Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
I mean, you are kind of stupid. Didn't earlier you were like, why would anyone need a mobile phone? We have a phone at home.
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Because you've streamed so many times? Why does he have an eye now? Because that biblically accurate angel lives inside of his eye socket. Does that make any sense?
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and lap? Just why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell.
Stop confusing me with your words. Oh god.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Damn. Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris.
Hi.
This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Thank you, Brooke, for the follow. Date's so cute. I'm sure you and other guy will have a lot to talk about because the other guy doesn't seem to like Date. Is that 2 bangerangs in a row? The other one was a bangerang too.
So this person in the polar bear costume.
Okay, I have a question for you, Brooke. If you like Date so much, what do you think about Pooter? Fucking Pewter. You think Date is cute, which I'm like, okay, yeah, that's valid and fair, and I don't disagree. But then there's this fucking guy. Pewter is not sick. He shouldn't be allowed to dress himself. He looks horrible. He does not slay. Pooter. Yeah, I hate this guy. I don't so much like hate this guy as I just hate the way he dresses. It's horrible. Like, all I can chalk it up to is the smartest man in the room, I guess, can just dress however he likes. I don't like Now I feel like I want some kind of like mod for this game that changes his name, like visually, to Pooter.
They are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What? I guess, I mean, it wasn't... Yeah, what's your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
All evil?
That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
That's some old-fashioned thinking.
In your opinion?
Yeah.
I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
I'm not a fan of Mayumi. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
Oh my god.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
Looks like Pewter is wearing the collar you put on dogs after they have a surgery. They have Pewter in the fucking cone of shame. That is... Why does he do that to himself? Why? It's just... Oh, he shouldn't... I would really love to learn that he doesn't dress himself, but he definitely dresses himself. So why did he... We have to call him Pooter from now on. It's hard not to call him Pooter. Because it is so similar, and he doesn't... I don't like how he's dressed. It's too ridiculous. I just don't see the vision. It's how he stays away from licking Date. Oh, the cone of shame holds him away. He does canonically have just like tons of boy love manga. Maybe that really is what the collar is for.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
I feel like this sync ought to be really strange. And just because this woman has like dementia. I'm really hoping this like this sync world's
Mayumi Matsushita.
You know,
Repair the
interesting.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Pooter, this is your one redeeming quality, is that machine.
Yesterday's sync Well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Is she gonna cut that in half?
You've got 8.
Yep. You fool.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync it, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I'll let Boss and Pooter know. Freaking Pooter.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Is it safe to rush him on something like this? Date's gonna, like, die in that machine.
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
That makes me wonder suddenly, is why does he have all the boy love manga at his job? Like that's where he works?
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
The husband's still alive. Who is... How... Let's check out the steering wheel. The steering wheel. Whoa, other guy, look, it's a racing game again. The dashboard. Center console. The glove box. The gear shift. They need to say something interesting about the gear shift one of these times. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Sosajima, Mizuki, Iris, I mean... The dead husband is not a choice.
It's Ota.
I've seen this road 400 times in the Yakuza games.
Has to be.
I've seen this road 400 times in this game.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
They do the exact same thing where you give the backstory on this infinite highway.
No, that isn't quite it.
I can't believe Yakuza stole that from AI in the Somnium Files. Yeah, the Somnium Files is really a... Oh god, I immediately lost the phrase I was going to use. It's a genre-defining game, huh?
It is possible that she thinks Ota
It's
is
so-
responsible for everything.
It's so genre-defining that it's spreading to other genres.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
I mean, I don't think he would have done that to Iris.
Why?
That's pretty crazy. Iris had her eye taken out. Ota and the polar bear and the somnium. The van stolen. I don't remember enough details about the van being stolen. Ota and the polar bear and the somnium.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What? That's even more insane.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But
Yeah,
forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
I've enjoyed some of the music in this game.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Too bad there's not a bad ending where you actually turn the wheel of the car and just I don't know, the car just self-destructs because you're not ever supposed to turn the wheel. You're only allowed to drive in straight lines.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song.
I wonder about the whole, like, Ota was in the polar bear costume, because, like, I don't know, we see him... I guess it doesn't matter if he just, like, left the screen. I just know a polar bear costume like that would probably take a long time to get on and off.
Consider this.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Yeah, but like, see, full polar bear costume, and then he comes back like a few seconds later, and I'm like, how do you take that off so fast?
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Oh, I hate that line delivery. Shut up.
Perhaps Mayumi
Fucking
witnessed
Ota.
the entire event.
We hear that line delivery more than any other like repeat line delivery.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Feeny, why'd you throw a bottle at me? There's serious stuff going
Consider
on.
the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
That is a pretty insane thing to do.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
But there also is the evidence of Iris and like the elevator. And like that's pretty, I don't know, that's pretty good evidence. I've been thinking about the elevator wait thing.
While they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
For like a long stretch of road like that with no other cars around and no turns, they didn't seem to be going all that fast. And this is even like set sometime in the future. They should be going like 100 on that road, maybe even more.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
She pled guilty. Mom slayed. There's a photo in front of Ota. A beer ad on the wall. Menus written on the wall. Nothing but a window. Disposable chopsticks. A table. A round chair. A bucket. Oh yeah, he does look like he could be a Pokemon trainer. It's an autograph, probably from a celebrity. I can see the kitchen. The counter. A stool. A kid's chair. It's a mop. Nothing special for the mop. You know how hard that was to get my cursor on? A cordless phone. A swinging door. A lucky cat statue. A low table. A sitting cushion. Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
That takes some incredible willpower.
Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
How do we get across that he's a geek in his clothing? Just put
You're
geek on his
saying that
shirt.
I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
God, Date is so smug about this. He's like, I know.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
It's... like, that's a lot of work. A security guard at night? I would be falling asleep on the job.
Mom worked as a janitor.
My boy just wanted to be silly. Oh, he is very silly. You saw his somnium.
And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good. But we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked.
Well, what are you doing right now? You got a job? He's like, he feels so guilty, but he's, you know, he's an adult now. He's like 24. Small loan of $1 million.
Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but...
Yeah, hopefully with a small loan of $1 million, you wouldn't have to worry about keeping your restaurant open for a couple decades.
Right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Maybe you could write short stories.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Give up on your dreams, kids. No.
But Mom,
do not listen to the British man in my chat room, kids.
She kept supporting me.
Watch One Piece. Live your dreams. You'd probably make a lot of money. You know, being a Pokemon trainer, you tend to. I think you tend to make a lot of money.
Not long after I quit college.
I guess maybe you don't actually make as much money in Pokemon as you seem to, because like in the games they don't make you feed your Pokemon. If you actually had to feed all 6 of your Pokemon 3 meals a day plus yourself, you would your money would be gone. Especially with how like big some Pokemon are.
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota?
God, wasn't the game just being like, Ota might be the killer, like really hard, and now it's making us feel for him?
Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Oh my god, he's
Sorry.
being a real asshole about it too.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
It's like when Saw tries to make you feel bad for Jigsaw. I've never seen any of the Saw movies. I don't do well with a lot of body horror.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, you said a bad word to your mother. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
I don't think that's how that works.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. It was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About the picture.
What's that picture?
I had to turn the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
So you did do the murders.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Okay, Oda. He's sitting with a depressed look on his face. Goodbye. Thanks for the story that makes me feel bad about your whole character deal. Am I supposed to not like Oda now? Why'd they do this to me?
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Warehouse is all in a line.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
A red barrier line wraps around the scene.
Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No.
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
A wooden box. Gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. There's an oil drum.
I'm Drum, I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes.
This crane looks like it could pierce the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
Oh my god, Date.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
A mooring post.
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
The water of
Date,
Tokyo
look,
Bay.
a tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
They suddenly got a lot to say about this place. Stacked containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear? A forklift. A police officer. He says that he doesn't have any new information. A police officer. Oda's the one who drove the station wagon.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car.
We really need Iris to we need to talk to Iris.
I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I've been connected to the in-system server and begin her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Oh boy, new character. I'm starting to wonder what this character will be like. Will they be like mundane, boring character? Or are they going to be like another weirdo for us to dissect?
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
He's a weirdo.
Moi?
Moi.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Oh my god, look at his face. He looks like he could eat the chip out of the bottom of a Pringles can. He can just reach his face down in there. I don't know, look at his head. It's like he's like Phineas. He's got like that triangle shape. It's like zooming out towards me. I don't know how to explain it. It looks so three-dimensional.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Unfortunately, we can't see him sit on the couch anymore.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Why do they sell magazines like that? A vending machine full of drinks.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
I would have said the same thing, but I know you were gonna point it out. A door. There's probably an office back there. Potted plant.
Look! An antlion! Yay! Go antlion!
Yay! Go antlion! A high table. A high stool.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
I don't really get that joke. If that was a joke. You want to go get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Is this going to be another, like, ending where we just run away with the receptionist?
But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Dante thought she meant she was like a lizard person. And the receptionist just doesn't know what like a vegan is, I guess.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Do I have to run back over there?
You gotta come closer. I can't.
I walk closer.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
About Iris. Oh my god, just stay over there, please.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
She's annoyed at Tessa.
What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Dante, you're not gonna... It's her with the big tits! Dante, you're not gonna, like, you know, volunteer yourself to protect her? It's her with the big tits. It's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Incomprehensible abstract painting. Company's logo. It's a low table in front of the sofa. A large window. A sofa.
Sofa king.
Don't.
I don't think I get that one either. Her voice is so annoying. Oh, you mean the receptionists? That... I, like... OMG, teehee, uwu. God, now I'm tempted to just talk like that, to be annoying. Oh my gosh, where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lamon State, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Oh?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Stop referring to yourself as moi.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
This must be like a very expensive taxi ride. It's been like 2 hours.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired.
He sounds like he's done this before. Or watched too many chase movies.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Oh, is it?
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Self-employed taxi driver. It's so weird seeing some of these characters again after I don't know, we saw them murdered a couple hours ago. It's like some crazy shit happened here.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Are you allowed to do that? It seems like breaking the law. You could just x-ray through the walls and not get in trouble.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
That vase is suspicious. A hanging scroll. A folding screen. An expensive looking table in the middle of the room. It just looks like a normal table. There's a cushion on top of the chair.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Is it the dead body of So?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
Yep, there he is.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Don't destroy the vase. Call the forensics department.
Got it.
Why would your first thought to be to break the vase? You know, what are you doing? Great. Good job. You made a you made a huge fucking mess. Did you like think that guy was still alive? Like what were you wouldn't have shot it if you did. What do you do? What? Fragments of a broken vase. So's body. So's head.
That is the head of So Sejima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
The smell would take him out IRL. Oh yeah, I didn't make note of what time it was when we got here, but if it like was already beginning to rot and it's just like, I don't know, it's just like blood splatter pieces everywhere. There's probably some organs laying around. I bet it does just, it's like the worst smell ever. It's gonna be a really bad
That's
smell.
about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Feeny, could you do me a favor? Could you bring me a drink? And maybe a food? I don't know, I guess just a Hot Pocket. Something easy and quick. Gary, you're a nerd.
Do you find that suspicious?
Hi, Swift. How's it going?
No, just...
Are you full of holiday festive cheer?
Date, a call from Pewter.
You're getting a call. Why haven't you called the police yet?
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Oh yeah, Pewter, I got my hands full.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Don't think that's necessary anymore.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body. With the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
Are you just gonna like leave the crime scene investigators to find this vase you broke? They're not even gonna know that you broke the vase. I feel like that's an important thing they should know.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Huh? Okay. So's body, cut into pieces. Well, see you later.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
What kind of like legal process goes through where like the person like agrees to this? Because we've synced with so many people that I don't think would like agree to letting this happen.
Where am I?
You're doing so good. You're filled with so much holiday joy. However, I must survive one day without an energy drink. So I got a boost in your medication. Ooh. I hope it's going well for you. It sounds like it's going well.
Where is this?
Are we in a jar?
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
No, this is the restaurant. This is not a house.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Are we gonna cure her dementia? Because isn't that like... Didn't they talk earlier that dementia's caused by like less blood flow to the brain? Is this gonna cure the blood flow?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan, activate!
I hope you get to try your boost in medication soon. I hope it, you know, I'm sure it'll be a noticeable change. Oh boy, it's a lot of mental locks again. Sink in and the sustain. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Is there going to be a split here? There might be. Calendar, sliding door, swinging door, wall clock. From my experience, doors don't usually do anything.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come over here. That shouldn't take 70 seconds. I guess it takes him 70
The
seconds?
sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome, welcome back. Leave us alone. We're closed. Something take less time, please. I can't get the calendar. Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Well, if they're not a customer, I guess I shouldn't say we're closed.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice, your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Why did he shuffle away like that? Did he shit his pants? Did he shit his pants and now he's embarrassed? He's running away?
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Phone, a menu, the beer poster.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Be nice.
I got a 1/10 from that. I guess it was worth it.
An old menu.
1 ramen. Let's come up with a new menu.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Wrong number. My husband? To go order? My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Hear about Mr. Matsushita's death.
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
Why does the universe give me energy to write entire stories like I've always wanted to at 1 or 2 a.m.? I guess you gotta sit down at 1 a.m. and write that story. I don't know.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Survive 1 day without an energy drink challenge. Impossible. I'm gonna die. You've done it before. You have your ADHD meds. You'll be fine. Smile.
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Oh boy, a cake. God, there's so many things. Autographs, the menu, the bucket. I've only done mental lock 1.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Thank you. Congratulations, Ota. Congratulations, Dad. Let's push your face in.
Let's push my face in it. Wait, what?
It might trigger a happy family memory.
Hi, Feeny.
Was that
You're a
fun?
nerd. Thank you for bringing me food. It's a good thing she doesn't have to breathe. She should be dying right now. Beanie, you're a nerd.
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like this?
Is she just gonna have that on her face? Yep. She's just got the cake on her face now.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A delicious cake.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna assume this is the Mother's Day cake.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves. A delicious cake.
Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Oh my god, that was a big party
Congratulations.
popper.
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
And now he's wearing it as a hat.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Oh god, there's still so many things. I guess the envelope's new.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. Let's burn it and throw it away. What do we think she did? Let's do our best. They did work very hard to try to pay this.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Usually this and especially in this
You
game, I'm like,
introduced another painful memory.
man, I feel bad for the kids. Like Mizumi had a terrible upbringing. Then it's like, I feel bad for Ota's parents.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
And now we're like teaching the AI how to be more human.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
He's still a friggin' dork. I don't think A-set was a thing back then. I'm gonna assume chocolate with all these stickers. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it.
What a little shit.
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you.
Wow, look at me do my little pee-pee dance in anger.
It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
This is making me hate Ota again.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
It's making me feel bad for his parents.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Look at her face. I feel so bad for her.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
That's the wrong word again, isn't it?
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
Kid, if you gotta go pee, just go.
I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Damn, over like a sticker from a chocolate?
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota!
I sold some items on Steam, but I can't transfer the money in my bank account for some reason. I don't think that's a feature Steam allows you to do. I didn't know this. I guess I was pretty convinced that you weren't allowed to transfer things out of your Steam wallet. I don't know why they would let you do that.
Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
I think we got the bad ending. The restaurant gone.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
God damn. This is horrible.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Okay, it's only the wall clock.
3 minutes, Date.
A wall clock.
Turn back time, advance time. We've been going back this whole time. I guess we could keep going back.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Did I guess I made a mistake.
A wall clock.
Okay, I guess I should be doing something here. I will never forget. It's not the stickers again, is it?
It's a sticker from a chocolate.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Why can't I exit out of this? Well, this sucks. Omelet rice?
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice! Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
That worked. Well, I actually didn't do anything. You were right, you can't. You just have to use third-party software. That doesn't sound trustworthy. I don't think I'd trust a third-party software to somehow take the money out of my Steam account and put it in my bank. I haven't messed with the bucket yet. What are you talking about? So, are you I don't use... Are you talking about Scrap TF? I'm so confused. Like... I don't use Scrap TF to pull money out of my Steam account and put it in my bank account. I've only ever like entered the raffles on that site. I don't even understand like 80% of the features on that site. It's more like you can sell on Scrap TF and the money you get go into your account. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than here's a weird third-party website that's gonna take the money out of your Steam wallet and put it in your pocket. That sounds really suspicious and weird. I'm so screwed. I wasted all my time. A bucket. Yay, bucket.
A bucket.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Guess I can only use this money to buy a key for a TF2 crate. Hope I get an unusual to sell. I love gambling. Oh my god, Swift. Do not do that.
Hmm? You mean...
You'll give it a try, right?
She's not happy. Oh, she's doing it.
Rich and tasty.
I literally have nothing else to do with the money. It's like $4. There's like plenty you could do with $4 in your Steam account. And you could also just like, I don't know, wait till a game releases that you want and just, you know, that's $4 off the game.
It is a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
That's not how mop water works.
I see. That's nice. I honestly can't believe you did that. I never would have done that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
Well, Swift, if you get an unusual, you'll have to let me know. Good luck.
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Date, you're out of time.
Well, I guess let's go back and go forward this time.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A wall clock.
Maybe Iva won't be mad at me this time. We get to drink dishwater, so it's worth it. Mop water, dishwater, whatever.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Isn't it still in the past, though? Oh, it is forward from the last thing, huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Oda, you still gotta go pee.
Thank you, Mom.
This is so awkward. I don't think he's ever said thank you before. He sure doesn't sound like he has.
You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
Even if you're a murderer.
Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Rip her face in half, yeah! You also finally got your ID back. How long did that take? I feel like I remember you talked about like your wallet was stolen. Or you lost it. Yeah, it has been a long time, huh?
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
So, did we cure Mayumi's dementia somehow? Because if Pooter has a freaking machine that can cure dementia, that's a pretty big deal. Like, we've also cured, like, other, like afflictions of the brain, I suppose. Like, they're freaking... that one girl was traumatized so bad she couldn't speak, and we just kind of, you know, 6 minutes or less, let's fix it, baby. Easy.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found in the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Break into people's minds forcefully and fix their silly little problems. Yeah, it's just like Psychonaut. That game's great.
I was so terribly frightened.
I realize that might have sounded sarcastic, but I'm serious. The game's really good. And the sequel is even better. It's such a good sequel.
I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
So, if she's not the murderer, and Ota's didn't, you know, frame it up to be a... You know, if Ota and Iris aren't in cahoots as murderers and frame that all to look like they're innocent and she's not the murderer, why did the polar bear have her knife? This still hasn't explained the knife thing to me.
If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I didn't get an unusual. What did you end up with?
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
Imagine he's still holding a knife under the covers.
It's my fault for making you worry.
Also, does Mayumi's shirt say, like, hipster on it?
Ota.
It totally does. That's an S after the P.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Makes my heart hurt a little. I was such a little shit of a kid.
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
They're really milking this feel bad for them thing, because they're making me watch this again.
Oh, well, you're right. I'll buy you a...
It's not Momonoki Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Oh, he's enjoying this. Look at that dopey smile on his face. He's like, yeah, I get to scold my son.
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
No, you're stupid. Dumb kid. Oh my god.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
You've barely raised him. He's like 4 years old.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back.
Let me guess, you didn't.
But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this?
Oh my god, I just realized, look how smooth and like weirdly cartoony his face is compared to like the inside of his ear. Like he has, like compared to his face, I feel like he almost has like a photorealistic ear. Like it looks so weird. Why did they make him like this? Oh,
you know
I don't like looking at his ear anymore.
Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
Getting a gift for my wife? That's unheard of.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling, like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is this like the longest segment in the whole game? I feel like we've been on like the Ota mom arc for a long time. It's like, hey, I know we made Ota the most insufferable freaking character in the whole game, but check out this. I bet you don't hate Ota now. Good luck hating Ota after this. Trauma beam.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom. It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
You don't remember the
She
sync?
was thinking of nothing but
Like,
you.
We did it.
Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
That's not a good thing.
Huh?
That's like the whole thing. It's like, Mom, you have to realize I'm not like a little kid anymore. I'm an adult, please.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
There's a bedside table. There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. A curtain. It's a cupboard. The sunset is shining through the window. A round chair. I've been in hospital rooms before. They don't have any chairs. Especially not two.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right?
No. I just feel bad for him
Get
now.
along.
Oh, Mom.
Mayumi's sitting quietly. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Working yourself to death?
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
This is quite the cycle of destruction. Parents work hard so their kids can have a good upbringing. Kid feels bad that they got a good upbringing while their parents suffered. Kid overworks hard so parent can have a good retirement, and then I guess the kid will have kids, and the site is.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Oh, that was my idea. He took my advice.
Let me read it when you're done.
Let me read it when you're done. That's a really nice sentiment and all, but we've already confirmed that this guy this guy writes freaking porn basically.
Of course.
Like borderline porn. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
Time to throw her in the sink machine again.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's
I'm-
a great girl.
I mean, she's not your girlfriend. You
Oh
wish.
my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Maybe you should clean up a
Jeez,
bit.
Mom.
You've been wearing the same clothes for 10 years. Actually, longer than 10 years. 20. Feeny, that interaction at the end where she said the wrong word, that's just us on a daily basis.
Yeah, you're right.
Me remember we're good.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Whoa. Is that a real ending or a fake ending? Because the other one rolled credits, and then there was more.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
It's so weird to see her voice actually come out of that little thing.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. She accidentally clicked on the video of her killing So. What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh yeah, doesn't Tessa have a weird interaction with the mother?
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You
You
witch!
couldn't have straightened this out so I don't have to turn my head.
You stay away from my boy!
Does Iris take the knife? Okay.
Tessa! What's wrong?
Thank you for finally explaining how the knife gets there.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
She was pretty brave to grab that knife, though.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
Ew.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Iris's eyeball. Somebody else's
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh, somebody didn't go back in time with Iris's eyeball. We're not gonna throw time travel in here. Not that I want. I just thought it'd be funny. Whatever. Odor route end. Well, okay. We'll just end that right there. I don't. When I really think about it, I don't think I understand the significance of it being like Shoto's eyeball, because we already assume that the killer is one person killing all these people. Like, so what? He made the guy swallow the eyeball and killed him or whatever. Big deal. Well, if it was partly digested, even if the guy was dead, surely his digestive fluids could still eat away at some organic matter. Okay. Then he killed Shoko, ate the eyeball, and then somebody else killed him? I don't know either. I guess I gotta go this way now. I can start going like all this over here has been like cursed as hell. Like everyone's dying or getting really close to dying. Oh god, it's gonna be really weird going this way, because didn't you go this way, Feeny? The father doesn't die over here. Does he? Oh, you just don't remember him dying?
I don't know. You got there and I was like, what?
Maybe he still dies.
I also didn't finish a route, so I don't know what else happened.
I was just thinking if we go this way and he doesn't die, I'm really gonna wonder the significance of that eyeball.
I mean, I was just waiting on gotten that far into it.
One day we'll get to do this. I must have gone like the really interesting route, because they cut me off. This was my first one, and this so far has been the only one the game doesn't let you finish. Well, I guess I'll probably like enter this and like save and exit the game and end the stream. But we gotta redo this sync. I'll have to pick the other cage this time, with the one with the balloons in it. Remember when these only had 3 mental locks? Remember when Somniums were easy?
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
The taxi driver. Likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, and chimneys. Dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. Oh, is that why he wanted the Pyramid Scheme magazine? Skills, tails, sticking around, keeping things casual. Special skill, reaching the last Pringle in the can with his front teeth. I was hoping I'd have a picture of her with the cake on her face. He's such a bratty little kid. Look at him. I don't know if most of this probably isn't worth looking into. I love them all. Hippocampus, a region of the temporal lobe in the cerebral cortex that is involved in the process of memory, has nothing to do with hippos. Species of marine crab that lives in the waters of Japan, blah blah blah. The rest of the description is boring, so I'm just going to tell a joke. What happens if you flip a spider crab? Spider crab. You get a crab spider? That's what you thought, right? Sorry, wrong. I'll explain why the entry for capsicum, capsaicin, so look forward to that. I'll explain why the entry for capsaicin. A pungent ingredient common in peppers. Irritant sprays such as pepper spray uses chemical. Okay, but on to why you're really here. The real answer is it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flips. Thank you, Ushikoshi. That was great. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry such a knife in public. If the blade is 6 centimeters or more, it violates the firearms and swords law. If it is less than 6 centimeters, it is a misdemeanor. Buggy, like Buggy the Clown? A buggy is a small baby carriage. Strictly speaking, a buggy is slightly different than a baby stroller, but many people use the terms interchangeably. In computing terms, it can also refer to a code with errors or glitches. Mizuki and game developers alike hate buggies. Boss's real name. Why is that not on her character page then? Just put it in there. It'd be so easy. Well, anyway. I appreciate everyone being here today and watching me play this, even though you as an individual probably don't know the whole story and is very confused. Steam is making it insanely hard to reset your password. They're doing it for your safety or something. You moved your old phone number like 4 times and it's not removed it yet. Maybe you should like slow down before they really think your account's being stolen and they like I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe I'll find someone to raid. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's like a daytime hour. Maybe somebody's live. Here, I'll raid Kit Boga. I really like Kit Boga. Where's my raid button? Oh, there it is. It looks like a little parachute. But again, I really appreciate everyone being here. I started really early. I really like this game. I'm interested in the story. Everyone's gonna have to deal with me playing the sequel as well. I'm sure I'll definitely be interested in trying that one. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Good. I'm gonna start the raid. I'll probably go watch some Kit Boga and bother Feeny. Feeny, you're a nerd. Sayonara.